everybody, and welcome to the stream.
Woo! Hello. I already finished my water.
Howdy, everybody.
So proud of everyone.
We did it.
It doesn't feel like you guys want to really play this game today.
Yeah, no,
well, you know,
Yeah,
now that
no,
you mention it, my heart's not really in it. Like, you know, I
Yeah,
thought
good
I
stream,
got all the
everybody.
writing
We'll just
done.
call it the stream right there. We'll just end it right there.
I mean, nothing
I
good
mean,
at everybody.
really, guys, what really happened last session that we should be excited about?
I mean, nothing really happened. If I have to say anything about that, like,
Nah,
Oh,
not
you shut up.
particularly.
You don't get an opinion here. You were in on it.
Oh,
I see
goodness.
Botluck in the chat saying, "Oh, they're gonna hate my donation. What did you do?
Oh no.
You sassy so."
Who
Wait,
can
I-
ever truly say?
Well,
You
look,
can
we're
never-
only on tier 1 right now, so clearly nothing crazy has happened yet. So like maybe we just ease into this session and everything will come out a-okay. We'll be
Yeah.
fine.
I don't trust
and
that
no one will
Mr.
have to break
Impact.
their voice as a result of it.
Looking at Chase.
Oh,
So how y'all doing?
I hope everybody's
Yeah,
doing
I know.
well.
straight up doing it. I got coffee and it's way too hot, and I can't drink it yet.
Ah, what a shame.
It's like
I
got
can
rolling
tell
steam
the way you-
boiling off of it.
Have you tried blowing on it?
You know, that does decrease temperature by like 40 degrees instantly. Let me give it a shot.
Well, I'm glad that you know, somebody
Thank
figured
you.
out the cure to that.
I share my brain stat with ER.
Yep. Well, yes, hello everybody. We're back again for another week of this. Can you imagine? 2 weeks back to back? Like technically 3 weeks back to back doing stuff. Like
I
hot
know.
dang. Everything's great. Everything's doing good old time.
It's going so good. Oh, the art roll
Yeah.
didn't change. I'm changing the art roll now. Updating it with all the
Uh-oh.
new art everyone put in.
Oh yeah.
Ah, damn it!
It's okay.
I mean,
I have
I
it.
did-
I'm just gonna swap it out right now.
I did get to your account late last night, so I get
That's
it.
okay. I also just I thought I changed it and I didn't, so I'm gonna change it right now. It's luckily very easy to change whenever we have to swap that out, so that's good.
What's
The chat's trying to predict Sinbad.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, hey, Sinbad already did all of his, you know,
Yeah.
like gifted subs for the month, so it's fine. Everyone's
Yeah.
all subbed now. If you're here,
We're
you're subbed.
safe.
That's how it should work.
Yeah. Dude,
Ah.
you guys gave us so much fancy munchy art.
For real, there was
So
a lot of
much.
good munchies. I'm
You
very
all
proud of you guys.
Legion, and I love you all.
Okay, I believe art is updated.
Thank you.
Oh hey,
Most
bad sage
excellent.
advice coming back at it. Oh boy. Well,
Uh-oh.
we'll be getting through these donations at some point soon. But okay. First things first, hello everybody. Hope y'all are having a real good day. Hope you're having a real good time. Let's start with introductions. Hello, I'm Chase, also known as Coffin Jockey. On this stream, I play Gary, and I also play Impman and other stuff, like Impman's evolution with an identical voice, Duskmon. And also Umbramon is like a blend of both of them. Next up we got heckin' Grimm. So I always save you for last. Go, get him.
Yeah, but I take 50 minutes to prepare, and then I divide that by like 50. So
Okay, he's doing introductions. I gotta get in the zone.
You're right.
Gotta get in the
You're
zone.
right. Hi everyone. I'm Grimm Jack. I do stuff on this lovely the Schmucks and Grimm Jack and all whatnot. I voiced Agumon in the Digimon Bridge. Hi guys, and all my evolutions. And we don't talk about karma. We don't.
Yeah, what a weirdo.
I voiced Monodramon, Stragdramon, and Cyberdramon. And a guy with a bat. His name is Reiner. He makes food. But he beats people with the power of food. But yeah, hi. Welcome to the stream.
Next
Sent
campaign,
you
I
the
can't
bat.
wait for your spiritual successor to Reiner. A guy with a bat becomes a guy with a bat, and you're Myotismon. It's the perfect plan. Next up we have Laika.
Hi, I'm Laika, or Zoe, whichever you prefer. I play Sammy, and I play Lady Devimon.
Woo! Next up we have Red Beast.
Hi, I'm Red Beast. I am a video editor here on the channel.
I edit Digimon Bridge and Digimon Tamers Bridge alongside Storm Sage. And in the stream, I voice Eeyore and Terrierman, Gargamon, and Rapidmon. And I also voice Gomaman in the Digimon Bridge.
Heck yeah. From there, we also have Storm.
Hi, I'm Storm. I'm one of the writers for Digimon Bridge and Digimon Tamers Bridge here on the channel. I recently started taking up a support editing role for Tamers.
Thank you.
And for the stream, I play Grayson. I also play Maggymon, Wizardmon, and Mistymon. And I think there's someone else. Oh yeah, Gaiomon.
Oh,
He's back,
woo.
baby.
He's so cool.
Well, he's here.
So much cooler than any of the other things you listed before him.
Yes, all 4 other things.
Especially the first thing.
Hey, I also voice Joe. He's cool, right?
The coolest! Joe, renowned for his coolness.
Joe better watch out, or we're gonna retroactively make it that he starts Joe's Crab Shack.
Goes from doctor to Crab Shack.
Like, why
Only a
are
step
you
up.
wearing that doctor's coat? I like to dress up.
It's Dr. Joe's Crab Shack now.
It's not illegal to impersonate a doctor if it's for branding.
That's true, I assume. And lastly, for introductions, we have Nick.
Howdy, everybody. It's me, good old Nick A. the VA. I get to do all of the other things, at least for this portion of things, for Digi-Destiny, as in the good old Digital Master DM, every other NPC that has been brought to life in this hellscape that is my life now. And then I get to, recently, I got to be the voice of, once again, Sukamon for Digimon Abridged. Did you hear him? Did he sound similar to another Sukamon you might recognize? No? Good. They shouldn't have sounded the same.
Oh.
Also, on that note, you guys, thank you for getting that episode to 10K views. Holy fuck, thank
Yeah,
you.
dang. It's been out like a week, and that's a lot of
Yeah.
views for this channel. Y'all are crazy.
Thank y'all
Thanks,
so
guys.
I was like, for a second, I was comparing it to like a video on the Grimjack channel, and I'm like, man, 10K views in a week. Okay, we'll see if it picks up. And I'm like, I am perhaps weighing this unfairly.
Oh, yeah.
Like, after a second, there's like less than 10 times fewer subscribers on this channel. But
Oh, yeah, we've
thank
only
you
got
guys so much
43K.
for. Now we're gonna starve. I was gonna say thank you guys so much for showing up and showing off and making that episode so good, and
Oh, yeah.
having YouTube like it a lot, because it's a Toei property. It's a little hard to get YouTube to like Toei properties.
Yeah, episode 10 is on. I've always started lip syncing it. I've got a few VFX to go, especially one scene. There's gonna be a fucking lot of them, but
If you know, you know.
We're also
If you
combining 2 episodes together from the source material,
So if
so
you
that's
know,
gonna
you
be
know.
yeah, it's gonna be even more to get through for copyright strike nonsense. So get ready for that. That'll be a time.
Oh.
With that, let's bring it over to Patreon plug.
Hello, everyone. We here at Abridged Alliance are part of the Schmuck Squad network. What that means is that our content is spread amongst the Abridged Alliance, Grimjack, and Schmuck Squad channels, where we create anime reviews, abridged parodies, and D&D streams like Digi-Destiny. And to help us get it all done, we have our patrons over on Patreon. Our Patreon is essential to fund all of our bullshit. And it helps host our content. Running through the tiers, we got the $1 tier, where you can see episodes the day they're meant to come out, copyright strike or not. You can also join our Discord server, where you can hang out with our incredible community. We've got people making amazing fan art, helping select what you want to see turn into shorts, and a wiki maintained by our mod Alec Reef. Up next, we've got the $5 tier, where you can participate in server events such as movie nights. You can also hop in on calls with us during dives and ask us your burning questions. Then there is the popular $7 Deadly Dollar tier. You get to see videos a whole week early before they're on YouTube. You also get to see updates on these episodes as they're being worked on. After that, we got the $20 tier, where we will add your name to the description of the videos right alongside our cast and crew. A step up from that, we have the $50 tier, where we will put your name in the video itself. At the end of each episode, we'll put up the names of our $50 patrons for the whole world to see. Lastly, we got the $100 tier. Now, nothing we could promise would be enough, so just tell us what you want, and if it is within our power, we will try to make it happen. Just remember to set a cap on your payments, especially for the higher tiers. We upload to Patreon like 5 times a month with each upload getting charged. So if you don't have the means to afford that, then you don't have to. We have a pinned link in our Patreon to show you how to set that up so you don't overpay. And if Patreon isn't your thing, we also have Discord memberships. Going through those tiers, we have the $5 Digi-Dollar tier, where you can participate in members-only polls and chats, and all the same stuff that the Patreon gives you access to. It also gives you access to the on-time content page, where you can see episodes when they're meant to go on YouTube. Content be damned. Oh god, he's here, isn't he?
No, it's Midnight Sky. But
Oh, Midnight Sky this time. Oh my. Oh, you. What the fuck? Midnight Sky. What? I just got to the membership discussion. Okay.
we're waiting for their time to strike.
I didn't even get to the YouTube memberships yet. The on-time content page where you get to see stuff when they're meant to go on YouTube, whether it likes it or not. You also gain access to all the emotes you see here on Discord. Next is the $7 Deadly Dollar tier, where you gain access to all the premium premium content channel, allowing you to see videos a full week early, just like the Patreon if Patreon's not your thing. And finally, the $20 Titan tier, where you can gain access to fucking everything. The world is your oyster. You want all blood? Have it. Additionally, if you want to get a few extra perks on the channel itself, consider becoming a channel member, which some of you have been forcibly conscripted into just now. We have 2 membership tiers. The first is the Emotional Damage tier, where you gain access to all of the amazing emotes made by the talented artist Ash. We actually just recently uploaded a few more, as you have noticed. We have the Terrymon Saluting with the Heist. We have the Monogmon Wow, and with the return of our boy Flamemon, we got F's in chat. Or you can join the Vandalize My Heart tier, where you gain access to members-only streams. After the release of every Digimon Abridged episode, me and Storm will do a members-only behind-the-scenes look at the process of making the episode. We'll ask you, taking questions from the community on how the episode was made, funny stories while making the episode, stuff like that. Next one, I believe, should be this coming Friday. We'll going over episode 9. Storm, does that work for you?
Well, Storm is muted, so.
Oh, he's probably killing ninjas that have snuck into the home.
All the ninjas are dead. I'm sorry, was I cued? What happened?
No, never mind. I was just asking if you were good for like Friday for the behind-the-scenes stream.
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. Your generosity is appreciated, but please only donate if you're comfortable and only if doing so doesn't hurt you. Take care of yourself first and foremost.
Very
we
true.
also have we also have a spread shop for those of you who want merch. We've got original designs made by Tangle Friend and our character art made by Carlo. We've also got stickers, shirts, mugs, and more. So stop on by and check it out. All of this stuff is in the description. And if you're unable to support financially, no pressure. All you got all the ways to help out the channel. Show your friends the Abridged series or one of Grimm's anime reviews. There's a new one coming up soon-ish.
Ooh, it makes me a little hungry thinking about it.
Yeah. Share the stream. You know what? I could go for some ramen. Share the streams or the shorts with other Digimon or D&D communities. Even in the digital age, word of mouth is the best advertising. We also have these up on Spotify now. They're the same sessions here, but with the intros, breaks, and post-game all cut for easier viewing experience. You can expect this episode to go live Monday. The pod will still be available as soon as the stream is done. And to wrap this up, please consider subscribing and hitting that notification bell. And why do I have subscribing twice in this? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm firing my rider, which is me. Okay, I've been fired. That bastard had it too good for too long.
Also,
well, luckily we can rehire you for this portion.
Yeah.
Thanks to Midnight Sky and Bad Sage Advice, who both gifted 10 memberships.
Oh,
Appreciate both of you.
Thank you all.
Oh.
So I've been getting notifications nonstop through the entire ad read.
Wow, hey, cool guy.
We love
yeah,
to see it.
If you could be a cool guy and consider liking, commenting, subscribing, and all that YouTuber goodness that they keep shilling for you to do, it would go a long way. It would go a long way to helping out the channel, so we can level up our game to bring you cooler and cooler content. Thank you all so much. None of this would be possible without you.
The notifications don't stop coming, oh boy.
They don't stop coming, and they don't
And they don't stop coming, and they
Don't
don't stop coming.
coming. Yeah, they won't
And
stop
speaking
coming.
of them, let's start reading some of the donations that came in. Are we all full? We all filled up from the void, or we're about to fill up?
Actually, we were
Where
about
are
to
we
fill
at?
from the void after
No.
we got to the
Yes.
after we got through donations. Then we'd be like, all right, cool.
Yes.
After those are done, fill up from the void. That's what we
That-
decided from last week.
That makes
No,
sense.
we intentionally didn't because we didn't fill up because we was like, you know what? Let's not because this is gonna happen.
Yes,
Makes sense.
correct.
Yeah.
All right. So first up, first donation from a day ago. Scriptword tipped $20, saying, "What's up, everyone? It's been a while. I hope everyone is doing good. Excited to see where things go in the plains. I've been what you say cooking in the kitchen and being an edge boy reaper with Nick and friends on Final Fantasy. These go to whoever needs them, and that's everyone. Because I think
That's
we're all
correct.
empty.
Yours at 2.
Grayson
Okay.
has 2.
Okay, Gary's at 1.
How much
Gary
have?
lowest at 1.
2.
That
Three-way
might
tie
be
for 2.
the case.
Graham
And Reiner's
was,
not saying
like-
anything, so he must be at 0.
I'm at negative.
How
He
is
is
that possible?
starving.
Oh, he did that thing from Yu Yu Hakusho where he used his own life force as fuel.
Oh no.
All right, I guess I can add a permanent injury to Reiner now. Good to know.
Hold on. Say psych.
All right.
Say psych.
Time to make a new character.
No. We
Wait.
like this one.
Hold on.
God damn it, now we
So-
need to wear Zumbramon one shot because he's gotta leave.
I'm gonna make this other guy really into rocks and be like, wait, you had a guy who used rocks?
Dang. Where is
Yeah,
that dude? He seems
his name was
neat.
Meteormon.
This is Reiner's twin brother Schmeiner.
Sammy, you didn't tell us that he had a twin. He doesn't.
Blink
Oh.
twice if you're in danger.
Rapid blinking in Morse code.
Einer,
Anyway.
Zwiner, Reiner. Numbers keep going up.
Most excellent. So
how much adversity are you at, Grimm?
I was opening it up.
How dare you?
I only got 3.
Okay, so you got the most. So
Gary's at the lowest.
Gary's the lowest. I guess I'll just take 2 for now, and we'll keep on trucking. Sorry, that was 20. Sorry, that's I'll be at. I'll take 1. That's how many? I'm just gonna take them all. We got more. I don't want to do math.
we got more. It's time.
Two,
It's fine.
three.
Math.
I do like this
Full
system
token.
better because it depends on people giving us adversity points to start off,
That's
and then
true.
after the break,
Mhm.
Then
we
we'll
can get
fill back
whatever
up
more,
again.
and then you can fill it back up, and then whatever we lose the next week, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
comes up
That's
again. I
fair.
like that at least, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So, first donation after that, from today, first donation for today, is from Botluck, who donated $20, saying, "Botluck here. Sad to see the Vanmon plush did not make it. So here,
Yeah.
for the Widow Vanmon, have some tokens. Who's your good Van? Yes, you are. And I am never writing that again. That hurt my brain. Be safe, y'all. Ow, my brain still hurts. So that is 4 tokens to the van.
To the van.
To the
Yeah,
van.
should look out.
Oh geez. Next up we have Christopher Ramos, who donated $1, saying, "Pepper for your thoughts. If Umbramon can make things out of his shadow arms, then could he by all means use his arms to conjure the our Lord and Savior Shrekmon, or is he saving it for his special/ultimate attack, All-Star Nightmare?" First off, don't spoil the final episode for everyone.
How
Don't
did you
spoil
find his
the
notes?
ultimate attack.
God damn it.
Not cool. I was saving the Shrekmon attack. And also, then it was going to be a barrage of Shrekmon, and the attack was going to be named "And They Don't Stop Coming." Thank you very much. But that's fine. Thank you so much for the pepper. Next up, there is Anonymous, who donated $10. They say, This is my first time donating and catching a stream. That being said, Nick, you monster, how dare you kill off my favorite character? I won't let you take another. Give 1 token to Gary, who is now my favorite, and Sammy. Protect the small child.
Aw, thanks.
Sweet. Free stuff.
Take your individualized tokens, and I have no regrets for all the things I've done. I
The
will
list is
commit
extensive.
crimes again.
The list is extensive and ever growing. Next up, we have Bad
Nick
Sage
did
Advice.
nothing wrong.
Bad Sage Advice, who has also been doing a ton of stuff like the memberships and whatnot, and just keeps these things coming. They donated $50, saying, once again, I humble myself before the council to say Happy Pride. Could Terriermon say, be gay, do crime? Also tokens to the Token Lords, or maybe just Vanmon. I'm gonna say Token Lords.
Yeah, to the
Let's go
token.
Token
I guess you guys are the Token Lords.
I'm gonna
that's
say
the
yes.
void?
Hold on,
right.
first things first. Okay, chat. You know the job. Be gay, do crimes.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely correct. And then every player take 2 tokens.
Yes.
Yay.
Woo!
The best heist of all, the gay agenda.
Next up, we have IYB, who donated $5, saying, hey guys, finally able to join a stream again. Token to Sammy, because I finally finished the Sistermon calendar art. Hope y'all like it and have a fun game.
I saw
Hey,
that.
The
We
art
did
looks
see it.
great.
It's very good.
Hell yeah. It's good stuff. Take your token.
Yay.
Next up, I want to read, honestly, we don't have that many more. I'm going to try to get through them real quick.
Let's
We
finish 'em
have Ashjan, who donated $20, saying, we're back! Woohoo! Can't wait to see what happens in this episode of Digi-Destiny. Tokens for the amazing Gaiomon. Have fun today! But with a question mark at the end? So I think they're questioning your motives.
Impossible. How many
Have
tokens was
fun
that?
today? That's 4 tokens.
4 tokens for the Gaiomon.
Gaiomon can indeed take tokens, so
I
will
can't
buy.
wait.
I'll add those in.
I can't wait for the session to start and he immediately beheads one of us.
I am
betraying you.
Don't spoil the surprise.
Autumn Woodham then donated $1, saying my tip count was a weird number, so I'm just evening it out. Not sure if I'll do more later, as I have a Father's Day lunch tomorrow and a birthday gift to pay for. And that's understandable. You know how we just never stop saying, please don't donate unless you can comfortably and safely donate? Remember how we keep saying that all the time? And then
is
some of
in
you
the
don't fucking
script.
listen?
It is in the script in bold for a reason, because we want to emphasize that.
I don't have a script, and I still read that out every now and again.
We appreciate anything you guys are willing to do, even if it's just, commenting and watching the stream and hanging out. You don't gotta. You don't gotta. Have a good Father's Day.
But yeah,
Enjoy
have a
your
good Father's
birthday
Day.
stuff. Enjoy your life. Have a good life. That's the main goal.
Yeah.
Preach you. From there, we got Midnight Sky, who tipped $5. Midnight Sky, you just keep doing things in this stream. And they say, hello, Sarah here again. After giving those subs, you need to remember why I cause chaos. Here you go, Nick. Sincerely, the Princess of Chaos. God damn it. I'm
Number
sure
go
that
up.
I'm sure there's
shaking
going to
my
be a
fist.
single time where it's like the election is called by a single vote, and it's going to be that one singular adversity token. I could feel it already.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pasternak, you have lost the election.
You just can't keep saying the Independence Day speech and expecting it to get new results every time.
Okay, but what if I did the speech from Independence Day 2? There was a sequel?
No, Y2K happened in this timeline, so that sequel doesn't happen in that timeline.
Ah,
We're
well.
saved.
Instead,
That's
we
the
got
only
good
other
Pa-
difference.
Instead, we got good Pacific Rim him sequel.
Okay.
Goddamn. We only got 2 more donations to get through, so I'm gonna get through them. Bad Sage Advice donated $5, saying, and they don't stop coming, 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 and they. Thank you, Mad Sage Advice. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Token to Nick, I guess, since nothing was specified.
I'll take it.
And because
he says,
obviously
and they don't stop, so clearly that's for us, the group.
Hey now.
you're an all-star.
Get your game
And
on, go play.
to get our game on and go play, our final donation is from TMK, who donated $50, saying more tokens for Nick, smiley face of sinister evil.
God damn it.
TMK,
I will
you mad lad.
absolutely take them. Thank you very much for everyone who shows up and who donates and just in general like enjoys our content. You guys are fantastic, for real.
Yes, thank you so
Appreciate all
much.
of you. You're all so cool. There's 135 of you on the YouTube side alone right now.
What
Y'all
the
are crazy.
fuck?
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I know, what
that's
the
that is a number that is big. It's big.
Number big. Goddamn.
Number go up. Number go up.
Oh, thank you guys so much. We will see you guys on break in a little bit. We don't tend to read the chat when we are live in the game, only when we're on breaks like this, and the midstream break that's coming up in a little bit, and the end stream break that'll be right around the end. So in a couple hours, we'll do our first break, and we'll see you guys in a little bit. If anybody's trying to get a hold of us, just let them know that we don't really read the chat when we're live in the game to protect the immersion in the story and whatnot, and just tell them to wait for the break and all that. Keep their hands and feet inside the stream at all times, all that good stuff. And with that, I think we're going to jump into the recap from last session. Here we go.
Here we go. Woo.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Over there! You seem tired, weary traveler. Come take a seat by the fire and warm yourself. It sure is chilly inside this Haagen-Dazs. Perhaps a story can help warm your chilly bones. Now sit back while I tell you what happened when last our tale was told. So everyone got all packed up and headed out to the vaccine plains, traveling through the very scary desert, which, thankfully, was uneventful. But upon entry to the vaccine plains, the team met with Bulkmon from the underground, now Boutmon. He informed the heroes that the vaccine plains were now being ruled by a council, and there's an enforcer going around and standing up for the weak, known as the Ronin. Ooh. After a hearty meal of blue ramen and a reunion with the best boy Monmon, the team continued on their way before they were ambushed by a group of suspiciously iconic Digimon wanting to flex themselves. But then the Ronin appeared. He was like, I'm the Ronin, He's a big old samurai-looking Digimon called Gaiyomon. Gaiyomon joined in the fight as the Digi-Destiny show off their mad impressive skills and cool new partners. Finally, once the fight was over, the Digi-Destiny went to thank the Ronin for his aid, and it was revealed Gaiyomon is their buddy Flamemon! Oh, fraptious day! The boy is back, and seeming less traumatized. Maybe he got therapy. Maybe we all need therapy. My therapist says I have abandonment issues, and that's why I trap people inside Haagen-Dazs stores. Why are you looking at me like that? Who are you, my therapist? Anyway, ignore that. Let's find out what happens today on Digi-Destiny! Woo!
What a good time. Ice cream.
Yeah. I was feeling whimsical. What can I say?
You got ice cream that day when you wrote the script, didn't you?
Maybe.
Looking at a wrapper, just like I can spin this somehow.
I might be
I
on
can
my
do
phone
this.
in the Haagen-Dazs.
I can turn this to a work expense.
Which reminds me, Storm, we gotta talk about your work expenses.
No.
Okay, well, maybe next time.
Every time I talk to you, you say no.
Every time I
Better to
try to
ask
tell my
forgiveness.
tax professional the price is more spiritual than anything, and they still won't let me write it off.
I tell him I think if you think about it, money isn't real, and then he slams the door in my face. So if anyone wants to know, I need a new tax guy. So, as the dust settles upon the battlefield of the plains, and the Ronin, Gaiyomon, has turned back towards you all, this would probably be the perfect time to start asking a couple of questions.
It's good to see you all, my old friends.
Well, I'm Eeyore. And we're the Digi-Destined. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Ronin.
I'm well aware of who you are, Eeyore.
Oh yeah, we're famous.
Gaiyomon walks directly over to Umbramon. Looks over at everyone looks back at him. Thank you for keeping them safe.
Of course.
Hey, hold up.
Shows off the
What?
sword. Just looks like some of this new strength of mine was inspired by a good rival of mine.
I feel an energy when you look down at me, Solo, from all the way up there. I feel it. Hold on. And he's gonna just grow taller by extending his arms until they're at eye level.
I didn't
Alright, I
choose to
fixed
get big.
Well, you did anyway. So think about that next time.
Oh, I've missed you, buddy.
And I've missed you too. But my aim is very good now. And I would watch out.
He goes down the line, sees Lady Digimon. I gotta be honest, I was not seeing this one coming.
And what
I don't-
exactly were you expecting?
Fair enough. I didn't get a lot of time with you to sort of get to know you. Sorry. Socialization's still a little weird for me.
Well, you did go off on your own, so I suppose it's only fair.
Walked over to Cyberjamon. Still fucking terrifying, aren't you?
Is this Gaomon a virus type too?
Oh yeah. Someone's a virus type.
See, you decided to become a virus. A little poor taste, but it's good to see you.
Well, I'm glad you can forgive me for it, old friend.
Just a little.
He yawns behind us and just goes, "Oh fuck, you're Flamemon!"
Goes down the line to Mistymon. Still an ass? Not anymore. Thanks to Gary. Good. Checks out Rapidmon. So, you got a lot more armor. No more jeans?
Nah, figured I'd amp things up a little.
It suits you. You're all looking very good.
I mean, you want to talk? Look at you.
This power is wholly my own. Feels a little bit lonely, but I'm better than where I was before.
You better see it.
He looks over to the Digi-Destined. It's good to see you all, Digi-Destined. Have you all been?
Currently speechless? But good? Is there
How?
gonna be time to ask you what happened to you?
I've been through a bit. I trained with, I don't want to call him a mentor, but he helped me through a little bit.
I didn't think it was possible for you guys to kind of digivolve on your own.
I didn't either, but it looks like I have some strength within myself that I was able to find. And for the first time ever, I feel good about my strength. That there isn't doubt in me.
It sounds like you've been through a lot.
No more than you all, I'm sure.
That's probably fair.
So, what brings you all to the vaccine plains?
Well, a couple things. There's business as usual with the servers and the towers and all that. And then there's, the terminal. And then we also, got word that there was a disappearance from Gankuomon after he came here. And, Bao Hakmon wanted us to look into that.
Wait, Gankuomon didn't return yet.
Wait,
Apparently
have you
not?
Have you seen him?
Yes, I saw him some days ago, but he went on to meet with the leaders, I think.
Oh yeah, they hate bullying, don't they? I'm connecting some dots that I previously didn't connect, actually. Do we have to save him? What if he did it to himself?
But Bao Hugman wants us to save him.
Okay, for Bao Hakmon, I'll save Gankuomon, fine.
Yeah, let's do it for let's do it for our buddy.
But when we find him, we'll wag our finger at him and be like, let this be a lesson to you. Whatever
guys
you
are
did,
still-
don't do it.
You guys are still the same group of chuckle fucks. I'm glad. I hoped I would see you all again. There's a lot we should probably talk about. But let's not let this reunion be brought down by sad things.
Sure.
So, you're looking for the leaders, I take it then?
Yeah, that's where we were told Gankuomon went, and also probably where the terminal is.
Gaimon puts his sword on his shoulder. Well then, sounds like you could all use a guide.
Gaidomon.
do you have any- Do you have any recommendations?
I can think of a few. Come on. Let's go.
I have made a grave mistake and might now have to walk on my hands. My feet are very far from the ground.
By the way, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you're shackled to something.
What is Munchie doing?
I think I'm more shackled to something else.
I like to imagine that Munchie is currently investigating the van and is kind of like sniffing at things. Before
We have to
he's,
keep him away
called
from the
out.
fridge at all times, by the way.
Wait, there's a fridge in there?
Oh yeah, Mistymon has like a lot of magic now, and he tortoises it up.
It's smaller on the outside.
Yeah, that one.
Wait. Gaimon goes over to the van and just sort of peeks his massive head in to just take a gander.
Sure enough, looking inside the van, you can see that it is. If you were to climb in, you'd be able to maybe get a couple of steps in, and the space can only expand so far to accommodate your size. But sure enough, it is smaller on the outside compared to the inside.
I think I'll walk.
Then so too shall I. And Umramon begins kind of waddling on his hands as though he's walking on stilts.
So, Gaomon, you begin to kind of guide the rest of the crew here as everyone piles back into the van. It is about a day or so's journey to get to where the leaders reside. So you will have to stop for the night before you make your way the next day to where the D terminal resides. Anything that you all would like to discuss whilst you are on the trail with Gaomon, or you can absolutely save for when nightfall approaches.
While we're in the van, he always just wants to ask, do we have a Blu-ray player?
We have a projector.
I think we also have a DVD player.
We know what we have to do, right?
Shrek 3.
Wait, do we have Shrek 3?
I don't think actually that. I don't remember Flamon actually watching Shrek 2 when you guys picked it out.
Oh my gosh,
We need
guys.
to
been
get
that
Shrek
long.
2.
And as far as I know, because I'm recalling my knowledge from a while ago, you gave up the Shrek 4D Adventure DVD.
I did. It was a worthy sacrifice.
It was a worthy cause it went to.
That short literally just dropped.
Yep, that's how I remember it, because I wouldn't have otherwise.
Also,
I've-
side thing, they smacked the shit out of the van earlier. Does it look fine? Did it just take tokens, or is there visible damage?
Looking over the van, it does seem that, I mean, it got kind of knocked around a bit, but looking outside for just generalized damage, you don't see any scratches, buff marks, anything like that.
Okay.
Whatever happened seems to have kind of, the damage must have been dispersed throughout the entirety of the van.
Rapid Mind just kind of tapping the van like, damn, this baby must be built out of chrome Digizord or something.
I hate you.
Well, if we're gonna do a movie night, Misty Mon's probably gonna have to pull some, do some heavy lifting. Actually, you know what? I think, I'm gonna go to Misty Mon and be like, hey buddy, you, mind being Magimon for a little bit?
Of course. For you, anything, Gary.
Alright. I'm gonna Digivolve my boy.
Very well. Let me go ahead and do some token swapping for you. Nice little-
And Magimon's back. Oh boy. Well. Boy, howdy. It's been a while since we've seen that big guy. Wait. Gary.
Yeah?
I think I remember being Mistymon.
It's fair, I haven't really Digivolved you since you hit that form, huh?
Yeah, I remember the fights. I remember meeting the Yogo. I remember things.
That's huge! That's great, bud! Look at you remembering stuff.
Yeah. Feels whole, you know?
That's good. I'm happy for you. Well, I think we're talking about doing a movie night. You want to help me set up some stuff to watch some things? When we talk about stuff?
Of course. Setting up for Shrek, right?
It has been so long and we've seen nothing but Shrek. We have Lilo and Stitch. No one cares about Lilo and Stitch. I have bootleg Kazam.
I think Magimon would love Lilo and Stitch.
I think
It's only-
You guys tell-
love it.
It's only the second movie.
You guys telling me that you wouldn't want to watch the completely glitched out and broken scenes of like disc 3 of Family Guy season 4?
Oh.
Just me?
It's
Just
volume
me.
3, disc 3. Thank you very much.
I forgot we had that.
And we also have the first movie of live action Scooby-Doo.
Fair enough.
So
It was a good movie, to be fair.
that's true. I think with Magimon, I'm going to spend some time improving some of our stuff and get a Blu-ray player so that it's higher resolution quality. And then hook it up to the projector we have and see if we can't put some sort of screen up with everyone's help to project onto something while we're hanging out outside the van.
Completely fair. Let me go ahead and, because we're, I would assume, stopped for the evening, let me transition the music to something a little bit more related to what's going on. Let's see, how about, there we go. Because it's, you know, time to kick back. It's been a hot minute since you guys have been able to relax for a moment. So, you're attempting to go and upgrade the current DVD player you have into a Blu-ray player.
Mm-hmm. Trying to have Magimon pull some stuff out of his hat.
Very well. Magimon, if you'd like to make a charm check for me, I'm going to set the DC on this one to... You know what? I'll set it to 13. Why not?
Sure thing. Give me 1 second to change sheets.
Also, Gary, make sure to take your tokens for D-Digivolution.
I filled up.
Excellent.
Oh, I may have to do that too. How many tokens would I get for Cybertron?
You would get 5.
Ew.
Because the way that it goes is that you get an amount of tokens back equal to what your form was. So you would get 4 back from Champion, 5 from Ultimate, etc.
And how much does it cost to Digivolve him to Ultimate?
Roughly a little bit more than that. So going from...
We still have the void that we forgot to use.
You do have the void at some point, yes, but there's also the fact that if you're going to do Warp Digivolution, which no one's used yet, then it would be the bare minimum to Digivolve there, which would be 10 tokens, I believe. Or no, it'd be 8 tokens, I stand corrected, plus any excess you have because you don't have that extra feature. So it would just be spend all to warp right to the ultimate.
Ah, okay, that would put me... that would put me to 10. So...
Are you de-digivolving then, Strikeman, or...?
I'm speculating because it might be fun just to have them as rookies for a little bit, just for the bonding.
Run
Fair
around
enough.
a very obnoxiously large Gaiomon with a ton of teeny rookies.
Just clamoring over him.
Oh yes, just me and the boys.
Just Gaiomon at daycare.
Reiner's probably gonna want to make stuff for the movie night thing. So,
Very well. What is it you're
Should
planning on making?
probably, you know what? With that, I think Umbermon will also come over when you start prepping.
I was gonna say, like, hey,
Yeah.
Umbermon, if you help me out, then I won't, de-digivolve you because
I am gonna fully level with you. Increase his height by a couple inches. I'm gonna level with you. You're gonna need to de-digivolve me if you want any help with this. I am attached to the garbage disposal.
You see Munchie just licking his lips like, go ahead, prep something. I beg you.
Can Munchie give like doggy eyes? Like, don't do it.
You know what? I'm gonna roll just a flat D20 for Munchie's charm check and see.
No.
You can roll a grit check as opposed. Let me go ahead and roll his charm check first.
Munchie's got stats, son.
Unfortunately, that is a 5 for Munchie. But you know what? Actually, hold for a moment here. I'm gonna spend 7 DM tokens to make it a 12.
Speaking of spending tokens, just for clarification, I'm making that 6 a 13 for the check to get the Blu-ray player.
Yeah, so you'll spend 7 to get to that, so it sounds good. All right, very well. You'll get your Blu-ray player here as Magimon kind of goes and digs a little deeper into the hat.
Found it.
Oh,
That is a 10 versus a 12 currently.
You can spend tokens. You can save this.
you know what? I think I know a way to make him calm and stuff. So you don't have to worry.
I'm still going to, but you know what? I'll leave it to you.
I'll just have Reiner give some like leftover stuff that's about to go bad to Munchie because Munchie, I feel like, doesn't really care about expiration dates. Just how it tastes overall.
Yeah, of course, Munchie is literally just the garbage can. He's the equivalent of the recycle bin on your computer.
Yeah,
Just throw it in there, bud.
So is he fine with that, or is Munchie still gonna?
It depends. I would say go ahead and we'll roll your grit check and add your cooking bonus to this. I'm gonna set the DC for this one to 15 to see if you are able to cook a decent meal while keeping Munchie on a leash.
Was it a +2?
You're at a +3 because you are skilled at.
All right.
And you'll have to beat the 15. So
That's
24.
pretty good.
That'll do it.
He exploded.
That will do it. So, Reiner, I'll ask you this very much. What are you making for movie night?
Is it like I could do anything, or what's the limit? Like what?
It would be so funny
You
to make
got-
the most boring thing possible with that check.
You got Magimon, so we could get you ingredients if you wanted them.
Drop Terriermon into the hat, and he'll heist the grocery store.
That is how
Because
that
of all
works,
potassium.
yes.
Terrier.
Exactly.
Terrier.
Interdimensional fucking food heist.
Just jump into a wild bus.
All right, I asked for Magimon to give me certain things.
Very
And
specific,
then-
but yes.
Very specific. One of them is chicken.
Umbramon turns one of his arms into a conveyor belt sushi restaurant conveyor belt and has a speaker on the end, so you can just communicate with Magimon wherever he's at, even if it's like 2 feet away from you.
Okay, here's what I want.
Okay. What exactly is that? I'll figure it out.
You'll find out. So, okay, Ryder makes 2 things. So, he makes popcorn. Woo! Again, I'm a moment about popcorn. Woo!
True.
And then the other thing he makes is dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Yes! Chicken nuggets.
Does Sammy like dinosaur chicken nuggets or?
Hell yeah.
Who the fuck doesn't?
Grimm, those are fighting words.
Yeah, they're not the best looking ones, but I did what I could.
It's still a Stegosaurus.
Do the dinosaurs look like dinosaur Digimon?
Can we roll for it? Because like
You got a 24.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
got
say
a
they-
24. I'll allow it. Just because
Okay.
you got a 24. You kind of exploded and got some good stuff. So
Fucking
yeah.
work of art, apparently.
Yeah, make the rules.
Yeah.
You exploded.
You know what? Umbermon helped with the shaping because his fucking hands are so fucking insanely just like.
True.
His
I don't
hands
know,
are just like cookie cutters, but for chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, Umbramon probably over the course of cooking just keeps making more things for your little kitchenette, like counter space and like extra burners and like just it keeps adding more on as you keep asking for more things. So you
I
got
guess
like
he
a little
can produce
kitchenette.
flames. You haven't really shown that yet, but
Yeah.
What do you want? Well, we want this. Here you go. And here you go. Here's a fried cooker. Wow, that was really hard to get out of the hat.
okay, this is a little too much.
Okay, I'll put that one back.
I'm just imagining Umbramon sitting in a shadowed lawn chair while he has this shadowed kitchen put together, sipping on a soda, just like, yep, a day in the life.
Every time that you are like, okay, that's a little too much, or I'm done with that now, I don't need it anymore, Umbramon just like flicks it towards Munchie and he eats whatever it is, even if it's not edible.
Oh,
It's like a whole
absolutely.
pot.
While this is going on, Gaiamon is just like off in the distance a little bit, as like kind of looking over a perimeter. Every now and then he looks over his shoulder to see all this, and he's just like smiling to himself.
Very adorable.
Oh, I've missed these shenanigans.
It's been fun. So, given all of the prep time, both from our world famous chef and our pocket dimension to be able to pull whatever we need out, we have a nice dinner display table out with various of the foods you've crafted. We have the projector set up alongside the Blu-ray connected to it to prepare whatever film it is you hope to show for the night.
We do need to watch Shrek 2 still for Gaiamon. We
Hey,
could
Gaiamon.
watch Shrek 3.
Gaiamon,
Mm.
have you heard the legends of Shrek 2?
He takes a knee and like just tries not to loom over ER. The what?
There's a second Shrek movie.
He looks up at the van, looks back down at ER. Are we watching it?
There's a third one too. Do we want to do a marathon?
It would be cruel not to now.
I mean, because of Rhino,
Gaiamon.
we have enough popcorn to feed a small army.
Or one Munchie.
Gaiamon begins to glow, and his form shrinks down. And then there's a small, red-haired little monkey boy standing at about knee waist height. Sure thing.
Oh my god!
Oh,
It's the boy.
The monkey boy returns.
Just a little guy. He's
The little
just a little
guy.
guy.
Flamemon is going to run over to Rhino and Umbermon. So, we're watching Shrek 2? This is the second one?
Hey, Grayson, can I borrow you for a second, Grayson? Hey, Grayson, can I, Grayson?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Grayson?
sure,
Hey,
sure.
Grayson.
Yeah.
Grayson, are we going to talk about the fact that there's no Ryan? What do we do? There's a really good moment with the Shrek movie and the food, but there is a suspicious lack of thing, and do we bring that up?
I don't know how we go about talking about the elephant in the room. Like, he seems.
Do we want to rip the Band-Aid off, or just try to subtly ask, or what?
I mean, maybe we can just ask him how he can digivolve without a digivice and see if maybe that would be like the cleanest way to go about it.
Yeah, you got it. Let me give that a shot.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I'm just going to digivolve Rapidmon back to Terriermon, get the whole crew back together, you know?
Okay, yeah, sounds good, man.
So, a quick question. I have Champion Expert, but not Ultimate. Does that net me how much again?
So Champion, the way that Champion Expert works is that it's a discount on digivolving from Rookie to Champion, specifically.
Right.
So for D-Digivolving, there is no bonus. I don't have an extra feat for that. So you'll just get 5 tokens back.
Okay, so it's just 5 back.
Correct.
Gotcha. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was 6 back from getting to ultimate.
No, I heard 5.
I may have misspoke. Give me one moment to actually check that, because I know I have a rules written on that somewhere, and we can definitely double check that.
I just want to mention, if Gary goes up to Flamemon, Grayson's also going there for like more support as well.
Excellent. Yes, I do have it right here in the D-Digivolution rules, is that if you choose the D-Digivolve, you'll go back to Rookie, and you gain a number of adversity tokens equal to the level you were at. For example, if you D-Digivolve from Champion, you would get 4 tokens back. So because you were from Ultimate, you get 5 back.
Okay, code game.
We have it in writing, boys!
Woo!
Okay, so with that, Gary's gonna go up to Flamemon alongside
Fair
Grayson.
enough.
Hey, so I'm kind of curious before we start this whole movie thing. How are you able to digivolve without a digivice?
Oh, yeah. It's just an ability that I sort of developed on my own through training. It's
Gotcha.
I know there's. I don't need Riot anymore. And oh man, I really hope this doesn't. Riot was wrong about a lot of things. I'm sorry that he wasn't a better friend. You all deserved better from that. I'm sorry that he just wouldn't listen to the things all of us were saying. It's not any of your fault. Things are very, very quiet. Did I say something wrong? Oh man, I phrased something wrong, didn't I?
No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize on his behalf. It's all right.
Thanks. It's just I've been doing some reflecting on a lot of things. And I don't think things would have turned out any differently. It's I told him once that him rushing in like the way he was upset me. It scared me. But he just shooed my concerns aside and said that he wanted to fight by my side, that he was always more concerned about his strength than everyone else's feelings. And if he had listened to you guys, maybe things would have been different. But you can't wake up a guy who's pretending to be asleep. He was hell-bent on doing things his own way.
I guess. I feel like we all grew a lot from everything that's happened. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just not sure what to say.
I don't know if there's any thing that can be said outside from it's good to see you guys again. I've really missed you all.
Good to see you too.
Flamon gives Gary a hug.
Gary gives him a hug back.
Aw, it's real cute.
Grayson is just standing there awkwardly waiting for a hug until he puts his arms down like,
how heavy
We
is
hugging?
Flamemon? How heavy is Flamemon here?
I mean, Flamemon is he's the size of a small child, so like
Okay. I
depends on how
attempt
strong
to
Gary is.
pick up Flamemon and walk him over to Grayson so we can group hug him.
Grayson calls out, group hug everybody!
Terriermon will drop
We
onto his
hugging!
head. Oh yeah, I'm the Digivolving Cyberjamon to Monojamon.
Well, I was thank you for clarifying that, because otherwise Cyberdramon's hug was going to be real interesting.
I heard that you did Digivolve Cybertron earlier.
I did not. That's my bad. But yes. So
Yeah, I imagine
Take your
Monojamon
tokens.
coming. I
Yeah.
imagine Monojamon coming in hot like a headbutt.
I was on the fence, but then they were talking about having a rookie party,
Because-
and I was like, let's do it.
Yeah. That's why we came up to the whole like Umbramon scene. That's why
I thought Cyberdramon just opened his mouth and a Monodramon voice came out.
I'm
Just,
really
like,
good at doing
unhinged.
voices now.
His mouth didn't even move forward. His jaw just unhinged, and the Monodramon voice just kind
No,
of
he
echoed
popped
from
on.
out of his throat.
No, Monodramon popped out of his chest like an alien.
Yeah.
The Cyberjamon skin just deflates.
Just
You know, I'm not crazy. I heard.
No,
I
no,
heard.
no, that is my bad, not
No,
yours.
no, no.
So you're
What-
good.
What happened is I said I was on the fence. Then I saw Grimm's BRB in the chat, and at some point someone said rookie party. So once
Yep.
Grimm, I was waiting for Grimm to get back before I was going to Digivolve him, so I didn't realize you were back. So, we just were one step ahead. So no worries.
Okay.
Everything's solid.
Yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
just gonna give.
I have an important question generally to follow up on my previous question. How tall is Flamemon?
Would you like to feel free to answer that one
Yeah.
for me?
I got
Flamon is fairly. He's like, I would say he's like above knee height, but below waist height. He's about like mid calf.
I got the stats.
Thigh. Sorry, calf. That's the wrong muscle. Mid thigh, I would say.
There we go.
He's 5'9"
Oh boy,
No,
in canon.
no.
Fair. This
he
is a
not
smaller
that tall.
Flamemon.
not this Flamemon.
This is a
Okay.
child.
That's fair.
This is a small boy. He's
Maybe
gotta
if
be
you
like,
include his hair, he's 5'9".
It is including the hair.
that sounds about right.
It's like he at the dog tournament. About 5'9" if you count the hair.
So with that put you at like what? Maybe somewhere between 2 3/4 to 3 feet tall, give or take.
Yeah, 3 feet. We'll say 3 feet, roughly.
Umbramon at about what, 5'1", walks over to Flamemon and just like crosses both of his arms. It's like, how does it feel to be the short one now? Behold as I tower over you with my immense stature.
Flamon attempts to climb up on top of Gary's shoulders.
Yeah.
And now look who is standing over whom. Tiny one.
I did say Tiamat was dropped down to Flamon's head, so he just stands up. And I tower over you all.
Lady Debbie like walks up to the pile.
Oh hell.
Ramon takes a single step towards Lady Devimon, intending to climb her, and freezes in sheer fear at the look that he gets in response. And then begins to approach Reiner and is like, Reiner, we're climbing on people's shoulders over here. You gonna help out, or am I gonna look like a punk?
Nope. Can't hear you. Just clean it up.
Reiner, gotta.
Either you want to clean up or you want to keep hanging out with your friends. Choice is yours.
Oh, Munchie can just eat everything. He can eat everything, including the mess. It can work out. We don't need pots and pans, right? Just shove them in there, and then I can, just give me on the shoulders.
I guess you're helping now. Get over here.
Umbramon attempts to run.
I have the Digivice on my hand.
Umbramon leaves a hand behind and just runs off as the arm just is extending as he runs away back over towards Flamemon, and attempts to raise himself up with the other arm while blindly attempting to help with the arm that's still near Reiner, attempting to do both at the same time. This is totally gonna work out. All right, Got it. Why do I only have one eye on my face and the one on my head? It makes it really hard to look around. I'm tall and I'm helping. I just have grabbed Reiner's arm, and I throw this out. No, this feels like Reiner. I've done something wrong.
We see Reiner just PNG thrown into the air, about to enter Munchie's maw.
Uh-oh. I'm a man.
Now who is the top? I gotta do one thing. I'm gonna go clean. He stops and goes helps Reiner with stuff.
Fair enough. So at this point, as the meal is kind of cleaned up for the most part, and the movie is set out, a lovely viewing of Shrek 2 followed by Shrek 3D, without the 3D gimmick because it's a stupid gimmick and everyone knows it. Anyone else wanted to do any bringing a rookie to the rookie party, or are you guys gonna as you are, or?
I think Sammy is like, hey, Lady Debbie, do you want to de-digivolve? You could be Salamon again. It'd be fine. And I think she's looks down and is just I think it is wise that someone stay a higher level. Just the whole fighting area thing. Wouldn't want to be caught unawares. So she's gonna say Lady Debbie.
She's gonna be the approving mom on the corner, just yeah, let the kids watch the movie, it's fine.
Yeah, while she keeps an eye out
drunk.
on yeah, she's got a cigarette and a glass of wine in one. It's not even a glass, it's a full bottle of wine in one hand.
Yes.
We dare not incur the wrath of the goth wine mom.
I love the idea that she just walked over to Magimon, took the hat, just went, give me that. Reached in, pulled out a bottle of wine and gave it back to Magimon. It's thanks.
Yeah.
Walks away,
how do you
taking a swig.
How do you know the contents of my hat?
How do you know the combination?
How'd you know to do that?
Gives him an awkward head pat, is don't worry about it.
Thanks, Mom.
Holy hell. God.
How do I make that a short?
I mean, this implies that Lady Devimon has done this at least one other time, if not multiple other times.
Implies Salamon did this before meeting Sammy.
Salamon has lived a long and storied life before meeting Sammy.
Yeah, I didn't mention to you guys that Salamon was a chain smoker. Sorry, I thought that was clear.
How do you think my intelligence got so high?
By
Had
smoking?
what? Had to have one way to be stress-free from all the book hitting.
Don't smoke, kids.
Kills your lungs. Luckily, Digimon don't have lungs. So,
Hey.
Ryan, are you gonna go back down to Impmon with Umbermon, or are you also gonna keep him
I
keep him as is?
Munchie's
fine.
doing a lot more help.
Yeah. Munchie is the most helpful boy. He's just sitting there, mouth open, like, go ahead.
He's my little assistant.
Munchie assistant.
You give him food and he'll listen to a lot more commands than usual.
Yeah. I like to imagine that as everyone is sitting, like, cross-legged watching the movie, including Umbermon, Reiner, you're, like, sitting on a chair and Munchie's just curled up next to you and you're, like, resting a hand on him, like, pat. Like a dog.
Yeah.
So, as movie night proceeds, actually, you know what? I would say I'm gonna roll a D100 to determine how enthralled Flamemont is with Shrek 2. Or Storm, would you like to roll it?
Sure. A D100?
A D100. The higher the value shows how much more like how better it is in comparison to the original Shrek.
I was about to ask, what happens if this explodes?
Well, if it exploded, then you would obviously be like, this is the cinematic masterpiece, and Shrek 1 is dog water compared to Shrek 2. With a 50, I would say that this, in Flamemon's mind, is a very good sequel. It encapsulates everything that the original had. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It feels like a perfect sequel.
I love the cat guy.
Good old Puss in Boots.
That is obviously the character Donkey. His name is also his species.
Yeah, just like us.
That's why I relate to him so much. He also does not know when to stop talking.
Oh, beautiful. Self-aware. We love that.
That giant gingerbread cookie was about roughly the same size as Gaiomon. Like, Flamemon's just like looking over at Umbermon, just sort of like bragging a little bit that he has a mecha.
It's like, I'm cool. I'm really cool, right? Umbermon's just sitting there like clenching his fists, smiling, gritting his teeth. Yeah, you're so cool, dude.
Just like
God dang.
browsing between friends, kind of thing.
Yeah, nice little just jabs.
Hey,
every
now,
and
you know,
again.
you got your mega really fast, and that means it's probably going to be way lower quality than whatever I turn into. So, you know, maybe you put that in your inflammable object and smoke it.
Terriermon leans into Flamemon. I think he's just bitter because he was the last one to hit ultimate.
Wait, what?
He did not need to know that information, actually. I could have been second, and no one could have said anything, and he could have just, you know, been fine with that, but... I mean, I hit ultimate really early. What do you mean? Terriermon's obviously lying.
Well, whenever you get your mega, we still need that rematch.
That is true. That is true. I don't know why you want me to beat you up like that, but yeah, that's true.
Never change, Umbermon. Never change.
He's gone through 2 Digivolutions and he's still the same.
Of course.
I love how Duskmon was just like, yes, our rematch will be in the Ultimate Cup. Like, very noble. And then we get Umbermon's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Like it's no debate even.
He's compensating because now they could go into a mega cup, but he can't enter that.
To be fair, there wasn't one, but now, as a result of things, you're like, fuck, we're gonna have to talk to Nannymon, and it's gonna be a whole thing. Like,
What if we paint you all white and
We are all Duodramons.
Oh.
I looked up the like opposite of Umbra. It's Lux. Like that already exists.
Yeah, unfortunately,
That's
that is a
true.
rookie, bud.
Luxmon 2.0.
X antibody.
Well, the thing about that's not gonna work very well is I am not very bright, so obviously I'm very shadowed. So
But
His
What do you mean?
Luxurymon.
what do you mean I don't get it?
I'd say, Storm, roll me another D100 to see your opinions on when we get to Shrek 3, how it compares to the original Shrek.
All I remember is one joke from that whole movie.
Well, let's find out.
it's Flamemon's favorites.
It is
It's
It's such a
absolutely
good
my
joke.
favorite.
Flamon's opinion of that movie is better than mine.
It's got really bad recency bias.
Yeah. It's the newest one, so it must be good.
I don't know what this King Arthur kid is, but I like the whole thing. Apparently, I don't remember a lot from the film. I remember Snow White killing a bunch of people.
That was neat.
That reminds me of Lady Devimon. I like this movie.
Clearly, its quality has only gone up. Shrek can only get better with age.
Honestly, the only joke from that movie I remember is someone had better be dying. Hard cut to the frog.
I'm dying.
Then Shrek's awkward face, like, ooh.
Like, yikes.
I remember
only
watching
joke
that
I
and
remember.
going 10 out of 10 joke, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, very good, very well done.
Well, now, it's just like, now I gotta talk to the Numamon about borrowing the Shrek 40 adventure again.
Not even
we have-
once. We've grown
have
accustomed to this man.
How dare you?
we have a little wizard doll puppet thing that can just get us another one.
Oh, I could heist it.
Or Tyramon can heist it. Whichever one. Wait, Tyramon might start like a war between the sewers and the surface world.
So that's endorsement then.
No.
Okay.
All I'm hearing are positives. What do you want about?
And then we talk to Datamon about a weapons trade and make bank.
Excellent.
Perfect plan.
And with that, the movie night winds down to a close as you all prepare to rest up for the next day and the last bit of your journey to make it to the last D terminal that is not within the static desert. Any last things you guys wanted to go over before the new day approaches?
ERs kind of wants to sit, like, basically bring Flamont up to speed on what they've been up to after his departure.
Fair enough. I'm gonna need at least a few details of what you attempt to bring up.
So yeah, we went to the beach. That sucks. Oh, by the way, I drowned once, so we don't like the water. We ran to Sukamon again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He digivolved and beat the shit out of me. But that was fine.
Ooh.
But let's see. We found Yeehaw, like Megumon's old partner. Yeah, she's
Still
cool.
around?
Yeah, she's actually the reason we got summoned here. She got captured by Hyandramon, so we saved her. She's hanging out in Data
Okay.
City right now.
Maybe I'll swing by and see you sometime.
Yeah, and dude, there was another Digi-Destiny in the digital world.
Flamon, what?
Yeah.
Are they okay? Are they safe? Do they have a partner?
Yeah. His name's Diogo, and his partner's Floramon. They're actually traveling with Bao Huckmon right now.
Well, I'm glad that they're safe. Why isn't Diogo and Floramon with you guys?
Because Bao Huckmon's currently fighting a bunch of glitched Digimon, but he can't really purify them without Digivice, so Diogo went with them.
Right. Makes sense. I'm glad he's doing okay.
Yeah. And
Glad
his
we'll get a
partner's
chance to meet him.
Yeah, his partner's Lilymon.
Lilymon.
She keeps calling me stupid for some reason. I don't get it. I think I'm pretty. I think I've only gotten smarter since I got here.
Eeyore, let me tell you one thing.
Uh-huh.
I've always held you in the highest regard, and I thought that I've always seen you as the brains of the outfit.
Yeah, I think Grayson's up there, but I think I can be I can be pretty clever.
Yeah.
We hear Grayson sneezing in the distance.
Grayson overhears Eos the brains. He just turns around like what? Throws his hands up, walks away.
Grayson's nice, but he's not that nice.
He hasn't been
He's
able
like-
to live it down since the Smash Bros. Tournament.
Like EO was like, why did you pick Fox?
Grayson, his mana.
Statistically, he's one of the highest win rates whatsoever. But you have to be good with him. Dang it!
I am good with. Never mind.
Dude, Sammy stalked you.
I know. She fights like Zombie Cat 215.
If only they'd ever released his model. Whatever. I'll stick with
Couldn't-
Kirby. It's fine.
Couldn't mod him into the game.
Wait, Grayson, could you do that?
Mod Smash, yeah.
Oh my god.
I have like a couple different mods for my version at home.
Let's go.
She starts like bouncing. She's like, holy shit, have I got plans for you?
Yeah, sure. Just let me know what you want, and if I can find a skin online, I can probably make something work. Though you won't be able to play online. Is that okay?
I suppose it's fine. I'll still crush all of you. So, you know.
Probably.
I mean, if I use the diary organizer, I might be able to circumvent that. We'll talk. We'll talk.
She spends the next 30 minutes talking your ear off.
Okay, so zombie cats. Okay. Anything else? Okay.
And special
Grayson
move would
is
do
like-
what?
Grayson is all up for this. He's all about hacking games.
Hell yes.
Like, all right, so we make the up tilde a big meow. Got it.
Grayson's like, okay, I was planning on just reskinning an existing character, but I'll figure this out. I was just gonna reskin Pichu.
Sammy's like, how dare you?
You're not gonna put any integrity in this. You said you'd help me. Ah,
was like-
dang it.
But I love Pichu.
The game said everyone is here, and they've been lying for years.
We was Doom Guy.
On Grayson's version of the game, he has Waluigi.
Yes.
Playable Waluigi,
The
it's
morally
about time.
correct option.
Yes,
He's
he has
modded it so that
Waluigi.
he's modded it so that when you do that one thing, you actually do unlock Goku.
Yes. He has Goku. He has Master Chief. He has Banjo and Kazooie.
Incredible.
As separate characters.
Yes. He has Crash Bandicoot.
He has the big he has the cast of PlayStation All Stars just as another
Oh, no.
finger.
Yes. He has all of the PlayStation All-Stars. Kratos, Sly Cooper, the Works.
Just imagining he somehow, like, as a result of this, mods in a new cutscene that is Kratos yelling at Zombie Cat and is just being like, Cat, you will not deny me my vengeance!
And it pans over to this derpy fucking cat. just being like,
Its eyes are just two different directions.
It blinks with one eye at a time.
Grayson is currently working on a mod to get that Nickelodeon All-Stars game characters put in.
Oh,
yeah, and
God.
also fix the netcode.
Yeah, he's working on getting a mod going for Reptor.
That'll be Hey, that'll be when we get to current year. In 2020, I don't believe that's... or 2022, I don't believe that's a thing. But regardless.
Yeah, that's right.
So...
Grayson's making it, actually.
Oh, that's fair. That might be why the netcode's a little scuffed right now. So...
Well, networking is not his forte.
yeah, it's mostly modding. So...
Yes.
Uh...
Ethical.
Otherwise, evening winds down. It's pretty peaceful and uneventful as the wind of the plains sweeps over the lot of you, and you all get to have a nice rest within the expanse of the van as you prepare for the next day. And morning approaches once more.
To quote Smash Mouth, and then the morning comes.
Flamon is going to stretch, having after been in the van for the first time in a long time. Okay, here we go. Slam his fists together and just call, Flamemon Whoop Digivolve 2!
You see,
Diamond.
for those who are watching Flamemon this early in the morning, you see double helixes of data swirl around the entirety of Flamemon. And when the bright light fades, Gaiomon stands before you again.
Okay, so you can just do that.
It's exhausting, but yes. It takes a lot of strain on the body to just digivolve on a whim. I imagine that's what happened. I imagine having a Digimon partner and Digi-Destiny makes the transformation easier.
I imagine so. I never felt exhausted digivolving before.
Also, be sure to burn the appropriate tokens for Gaiomon, please, and thank you.
Will do.
Thank you, thank you.
So,
But with that,
So-
Gaiomon, yeah,
Like
go ahead.
that. I'll go for it.
I
was gonna-
So, I was going to ask so you're able to take us the rest of the way to the leaders of the Stack Desert? No, the plains. That one.
Yes, I can take you to the.
I just
Leaders of the
woke up. I'm
Plains.
sorry. I forgot where we are.
It's fine. But yeah, I can take you to the rest of the way with the vaccine planes leaders.
All right. Guess let's get a move on.
As we're marching, Garamon is going to talk to each one of the partners and just ask them what it was that made them digivolve. Like, try to get a sense of what happened.
Who are you going to
Fair.
first?
The first one he's going to go to is Terriermon.
Hey, what's up?
So, Rapidmon, how exactly did you get that power?
Grayson finally took charge for himself. Started being proactive, and that confidence is what gave me power to digivolve.
See. I'm glad. Next person he's going to go to is Maljamon.
Yes, I am Andromon.
So, how did you become Cyberdramon? I'm very curious to see how, given how I, Alderman.
You know, it wasn't easy. I mean, with Strikedramon, there's a lot of anger and rage that really clouded my thoughts and visions. So I really, didn't know much of what happened, but overall, it was basically our bond, me and ER's bond, and us understanding our anger that allowed us to move forward into a better direction of those feelings, and use it more to protect people with the strength needed.
The will to protect and serenity.
Yeah,
See.
I like that one. I'm taking that.
I'm gonna use that in an interview.
Trademark. It's mine.
So, Monodramon, what are your qualifications?
Will to protect and serenity.
Ah, excellent. You're hired on the spot.
Gaomon goes up to Lady Devimon. And how did you digivolve into the ultimates?
We were in a moment of need, and I wasn't strong enough as Sistermon, so I changed to be enough.
Sammy seems very safe with you.
That's all I can hope for. I'm
Looks
doing
over
my
at Magimon and you. Ah, well, Gary got his confidence and found his whimsy. Don't know what I was expecting on that one.
Gary got his groove back.
Gary found his groove for the first time. Gary did not previously have a groove.
He became the Rizzler.
Well,
Let's not lie to them.
Garman goes to the best for last for him, Umbermon. How did you find the strength to digivolve to the ultimate?
Well, we were in a horrible mist illusion designed to traumatize Reiner as much as physically possible. And that sure did do what it was designed to do. But in that, he found a strength and kind of forgave himself for stuff from the past and let go of a lot of things he was holding on to. And that allowed me, I was already trying my best to protect him, but alongside that, us as a team, we were able to make it happen.
I see. A common thing I'm seeing is your humans seem to grow and they change, and their change sparks new strength in all of you.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate.
Maybe that's why I haven't been Alderman for months. Not months, days. I don't like being Alderman.
I see.
I feel more at peace as Gaiamon or Flamemon.
Well, you certainly look peaceful with that 17-foot-long greatsword.
Thank you. I look forward to see what new strength all of you unlock.
Well, you know, I'm not much stronger. Was kind of already at the pinnacle before, but I think I'm still pretty good.
As the strongest rookie, I say I am the pinnacle of perfection.
Yeah, anybody can just go around saying things, but you gotta take it from, a reputable source. You or me, Gaiamon, you know how it is.
Terriermon climbs on top of Gaiamon's head, just like, I'm the tallest. I'm the winner.
You're in for a big surprise, little guy. Get a load of this.
Umbermon's gonna try to stretch out and get only to eye level with Gaiamon as he realizes he can't get that extra foot to just stretch his arms that much further.
Hold on. No, this can't be. No, this can't be.
Just use your fingers.
He goes onto the tips of his fingers, and that gets him 3/4 of a foot further.
Yeah. Gaiamon takes Umbermon and sort of sits him on his shoulder. Come on, buddy.
I swear I don't care how tall people are anymore. That's a thing. That's an Impmon thing. It's a thing I don't care about. I'm just showing my abilities. I promise.
Umbermon, I'm not insecure. You are. Shut up. Gaiamon, as you are walking with both Terriermon and Umbermon astride you, the hill crests over, and you are able to look down into the valley and see the bit of the D terminal ahead of you. And as the rest of the crew approaches driving the van, even from this distance, you can see that the terminal is in terrible shape. It looks as though this place has been abandoned. Every D terminal you've been to up until this point has been this solid black iron tower, a testament to how the admins have made an impact into the digital world in some way and been able to influence it with their various changes over the years. This place looks like it was almost raided or destroyed. The place looks half broken in various parts, and you're not even sure where you would look in this place to find the console. You hope it's in the base of the tower. You pray it's at the base of the tower.
Well, shit.
That's probably good.
Gaiomon, it has looked like this when you were up here. This is not new to you.
I was hoping the others would fix that. Guess they haven't gone around to it yet.
Others?
The leaders of the planes. Do you know the leaders? Like, can you guess an audience? I know them, and I can probably get you an audience, though. Fair warning, one of them isn't the biggest fan of humans.
But we're so cool.
I'll see if I can convince him that you're the coolest.
Thanks, buddy.
So, Gaiomon, are you heading down on your own, or are you bringing the rest of the crew with you?
I'm bringing the squad. God,
Very
let's miss
well.
These guys.
So, you make your way down and to the base of the tower. And sitting on the steps that lead into the wreckage of the D terminal, you see one of the leaders of the vaccine planes sitting on the steps, almost kind of nodding off as they're kind of looking out into the sky. But as you approach, their vision focuses and locks in on you before it sort of softens in recognition.
Bancho Mamemon.
Ah, the big guy's back. Tell me, how was your last trip out there doing things? You still keeping the peace?
Doing what I can.
That's good, that's good.
I have the Digi-Destiny. They would like to speak with you and the others.
At which point, Bancho Mamemon is going to look around your body to see the van. And is everyone piling out at this point? Or are you guys kind of still sitting in the van just waiting? Or
I think you might be getting out of the van.
Yeah.
Because we're at
Yeah.
our destination.
Grayson
Yeah.
would too.
Yeah, it's worth getting out, I think.
fair enough. And then as you all kind of pile out of the van, for the most part, Bancho Mamemon's going to look. Eyes are going to widen at seeing, one, humans, but two, various levels of Digimon behind you.
You quite sure about this guy, Oman? You know what, the other guy's not a big fan of bringing humans around here.
If he has an issue with it, he can take it up with me.
I suppose.
Just because
which
the big
point-
guy helped me through a dark patch doesn't mean I'm not willing to butt heads with him.
And as you say this, you hear a bit of like clanking from inside, almost as if like cans kind of being knocked over. And making their way out from the entrance of the terminal, you see the second of the leaders of the vaccine plane step out.
Child of the sun, protector of all living things!
Bunch of
Oh, look, the Boy Scouts back. It's about time. Wondering when your last patrol was gonna finish up. Oh, the small fry. Didn't know we allowed rookies up this high.
I was not prepared for that.
I don't think any of us were prepared for Junks and Bunch of Stigmon.
Reiner is like, what the heck is this? Like, why are these guys wearing delinquent outfits?
There are like specific delinquent outfits. There's a dress code for people who don't follow rules.
I mean, in kids shows and stuff, but you know, it kind of also sank in high school to some of the guys that were delinquents that followed me. They're like,
I listen. This is not me saying this is weird. This is me genuinely asking. I followed every rule for my whole life. Up until very recently, this was just not my circle.
Grayson wants to chime in like, yeah, I gotta agree with Ryan on this one. These guys look like 1980s or 70s like anime delinquents.
Yeah.
You see both of the bonchos at this point will turn to see you, Grayson, and you see like the vein beginning to bulge on the top of their head. And they both kind of say in unison, like, what was that?
Nothing.
I mean, but they look so cool, though.
This is Terriermon.
Hi, I'm Terriermon. I'm Terriermon. How's it going?
At
We're
which
here to
point,
see your bosses.
Boncho Stingmon's gonna sit down on the steps right next to Boncho Mamemon. You're looking at two of them.
Excellent. We are the Digi-Destined.
Right. It might be best if you made your way back wherever you came from.
Excuse you?
Well, we're not doing that. We need to activate the terminal.
You hear that, Mamemon? At which point, Boncho Mamemon is like gonna point his bat at him. You're gonna address me by my proper title, or I'll beat you to submission. At which point, Boncho Stingmon will stand up and like draw his stingers. I'd like to see you try, you little small fry. Before you hear from the top of the tower, that's quite a. There is a bit of movement from the top of the D terminal, and an impact in the ground at the steps of the D terminal itself. And as the dust begins to clear, the figure who landed speaks up. There will be no more infighting amongst ourselves. We agreed on that. Now then, it seems our guests have arrived. It must say it's been a while, young miss.
Oh my god! Sammy like rushes forward and like tackles the shit out of Leomon's leg.
At which point you see both Boncho Mamemon and Boncho Stingmon like raise up to like do an attack before Boncho Leomon holds a hand up to stop them.
Oh my god, it's really you! You lived!
It is good to see you again as well, young miss. Though if you wouldn't mind taking a step back and rejoining your fellow Digi-Destined.
Sorry, I got excited because, you know, we weren't sure what happened to you after everything in the mountains, so... And she's gonna, like, step back.
You didn't tell me you knew Sammy.
I didn't feel the need to explain my past. Yours is troubled enough as is.
Sammy, you didn't tell us you knew the leader of the plains.
Well,
And that he almost died.
he wasn't the leader of the plains when I knew him.
Is that where the scar came from?
At which
Most
point,
definitely.
Boncho Leomon is gonna like draw a hand over the scar over his chest. A constant reminder of my failures when I was younger. After that day, I vowed to never again fail. And
That
you
was like
can
2
see
weeks
the
ago.
results.
I was about to say, like, that's
2 weeks ago.
Dude, time in the Digimon world is fucking weird. Don't at me.
been eons. I
Man, that was-
remember it like it was yesterday. It was.
Chase, I'm sorry for not getting you that edit on time. That was a younger me. It was like 2 weeks ago. What the fuck, man?
I
But
vowed
since it
never
was
again.
so long ago, we can move past it.
I mean, hell, I almost had a guy once say months instead of like days for Alderman.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get it. It feels like it's been longer.
Strength and time is relative in the digital
I mean,
world.
also it doesn't help that we IRL haven't seen him for months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's also fair.
True.
At which point, you see the other
Almost
two
a year.
Bonchos will take a stand right next to the Boncho Leomon. I thought you didn't have a appreciation for humans anymore. You telling me that you lied to us this whole time? At which point, Bancho Leomon is gonna raise up both hands, grab both of these guys by the back of their heads, and kind of like squeeze a little and bring them close. I am not a liar. At which point he kind of releases their grip and they kind of scratch at their skulls. You all have made it far in your various guises and your travels across our lands. Not just here in the plains, but across the entirety of the server. That is to be commended. Normally, I would not give you all the time of day.
Huh?
However, as he looks over to Sammy, in repayment of the one who helped to guide me on my current path, I shall allow you one request. After it is fulfilled to the best of our ability, you are to leave.
Well, we kind of have two. You see, we have two objectives here.
At which point, Bancho Mamemon rushes up and has the bat pointed at you.
We're only giving you one. Be grateful we're being so nice.
Watch where you pointing that. Reiner comes in with his bat.
Look at that, Bancho Stingmon. Somebody's a fan of me.
Eeyore kind of brushes the bat out of his face. We're the Digi-Destined. We're here to help. We're not your enemies. Oh, we just want to turn on the terminal so we can stop Hyandramon.
Also, I'm not a fan.
Also, you better watch your tone before you find out what it's like to be the ball.
I had this bat before I knew who you were.
I'd say he's a fan of you then.
At which point, Bancho Leomon is going to kind of step forward to kind of get everyone's attention. I do not mean you any ill will. However, humans do not bring a happy ending to our world. Your impact, in some way or another, always leads to destruction. Good intentions or not.
But
Make your
maybe-
claim and leave.
I
Yeah,
mean,
man,
go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, after you, please.
Are you like upset about the whole firewall thing? Cause like we could talk it over. We're buds, right? Like we can. I'd at least like to catch up with you.
You're gonna see kind of a sad smile from Bancho Leomon as he looks towards you. Young miss, there is not you have done. It is the history of your kind. Something you cannot help or begin to grasp.
Well, if we're not here, like we're just gonna be somewhere else. So, you know, like give us a chance. Maybe we're different.
Bancho
Different.
Leomon.
He'll turn to you, Gaiamon.
For all the flaws I've vented to you about riots, these Digi-Destined have always been good to me. Always been good to their partners. Cared about them. Hear them out.
I would say go ahead and give me a charm check. I will roll an opposing grit check for Bancho Leomon.
Right. Charm. Okay. Just make sure. That's not the sheet I want. Let me just move you to the side. Move. Dang you.
I mean, yeah, 4 for that character now.
I know. Just making sure I don't add anything to charm. And Gaiomon will add. Why'd you full screen? 1,
Good question.
2, 3, 4 tokens.
Making it a total of 10.
Yeah.
Very well. I will roll Bancho Leomon's grid.
Surely it's not a d20.
Sure.
Possible.
Yeah. Whatever it is, it can't possibly beat my D8 in charm.
That's good for a D8.
That is also a 10.
Can Sammy help?
How? Sure. How would you like to help on this one?
I'm like giving big puppy dog eyes and be like,
How?
Puppy-eyed Sammy returns.
Very well. If you'd like to add tokens, this would be the time.
yeah, I'll add 5.
Very well. At which point, kind of looking over the both of you, seeing the soft eyes of Sammy, seeing the resolve of Gaiomon, Bancho Leomon will sigh as he takes a seat on the stairs and calls to the other two. They make their way and grab a seat as well. We will hear you out, and afterwards, we will decide of your 2 tasks which is more important.
Gaiomon is going to step off to the side to let the Digi-Destined take point.
Our 2 tasks are actually really simple. One is to turn on this terminal so that we can go home, so you guys don't have to deal with us anymore.
And it also helps us deal with Hyandramon,
Yeah.
who's the bigger threat.
Yes. It will allow us to digivolve further, I think. But mostly it's going to give us the ability to stop Hyandramon. And the other is we're here looking for Gunkumon.
At the mention of Genkuamon, Bancho Stingmon is gonna move to open his mouth before Bancho Leomon looks at him. They both hold a gaze for a good 5 seconds before Bancho Stingmon sits back down.
Noted.
Very simple requests indeed. But I stand by my statement. At which point, Bancho Leomon will stand up, step aside from the part of the stairs he's blocking, and guide a hand in. Do what you must.
Is the terminal even in a good enough state that we can use it?
That is a thing to check out once you make your way inside.
Grayson wants to quickly call up to Bancho Leomon. Hyandramon is turning Digimon into chips to use for Digivolution. He's turning them into fuel for his people. Don't you want to help with that? Don't you want to protect the weak?
Bancho Leomon is going to turn to you, Grayson.
And where did Hyandramon originate from? Where do his loyalties lie?
We're trying to fix things.
He was the partner of a Digi-Destined.
I see no further debate.
I see where you're coming from.
This is hilarious.
No.
So what?
No.
If a Digimon turns bad, all Digimon are bad? Is that what you're saying? Just because one person, one entity decided to do something different from the others, now we're all treated the same?
Bancho Leomon is gonna look you square in the eyes, Reiner.
I need not justify myself to you.
But we have to you.
That's not an answer a leader would give.
I started a war with Numamon and I made peace with them. Like, we actually tried and actually came to an understanding with them. I understand that you had that you have this opinion because of the track record. But give us a little bit of credit.
You see the fur beginning to raise on Bancho Leomon. The other two have already noticed this and have taken a few steps back. And Bancho Leomon lets out a powerful, deafening roar. As the silence echoes across the plains, he turns to you all.
Justification. Very well. You humans claim yourselves to be Digi-Destined, heroes to save the digital world. You know you are not the first. You know you are not even the second. There have been myriad before you. And every time, my clan has suffered for your actions.
Which he'll point to the wound on his chest.
Your clan?
The Leomon line has suffered extensively as a result of the Digi-Destined. We have been made martyrs, stepping stones for your growth. No longer. Aiding the Digi-Destined ends with me. I will not see myself or my kin slaughtered defending your ideals. Now activate your terminal and leave.
You heard him,
Until
guys.
we have.
We'll figure that out later. Let's just take a look inside the terminal first. Eo kind of gives you a look of like, we'll talk later. I actually have an idea. He's just too.
Alright. Eo's having what is it? A headache with pictures.
I am. He starts to walk into the terminal and he kind of sends a text message across the Digivice. Bancho Stingmon knows something.
We get him drunk. We
And
get him
as you
talking.
all make your way into the D terminal to see what state this place is in, that is where we're going to take our first break of the night.
That makes sense.
God.
I've been holding in the urge to go to a bio break for a while, so sorry if I sounded like I was rushing things there at the end.
No, believe you me, I'm right there with you. I was like, I need to find a good way to wrap this.
I had to bail partway through because I was like, I have to go, but I'm 3 characters. I gotta leave though.
No, you're fair. You're valid. But yeah, feel free to everyone take your bio breaks as needed. I will still be here a little bit because I'm still doing
These
okay.
fucking fools think they can mouth off to Raina? Who the fuck they think they are?
I for one am glad that Unimon died off screen to further the strength of Bancho Leomon.
What about the Unimon clan? What about them?
What about the Unimon?
Bancho Unimon shows up and he's like, I won't stand for this.
I think Bancho Unimon my next no guys, I think next campaign we all choose Bancho so we subjugate them. Like, how do you like it, you fucks?
So yeah. Hey guys, this is good old Nick DM here for the most part. This is also addressing the chat on things. Y'all remember during the Sammy one shot when Leomon had a wistful look in his eye and was kind of like really awkward wandering away from Sammy? That was him hitting quantum reality and seeing every Leomon ever.
Oh no!
Yeah. Needless to say, he's not a happy boy.
Well, I can't get the feeling that's Bancho Leomon and Genkumon right now.
Oh.
Sorry. and Gaiomon. Everyone's having a bad day.
I can't wait for spam email mon to show up with a genocide wish to kill everyone who's killed every spam email. That sure will be fun.
Oh God.
I love the Takashis in this moments.
Oh, it's a very good bit of contrast on things of just like the please Bancho Leomon, be a good boy for once, and then Reiner just being like, no, fuck this guy. I'll kick his ass.
Reiner's like, please Bancho Leomon, give me a reason.
I beg you.
Ryder's like,
know.
I woke up and chose violence today.
I mean, in
Rhino
Ryan's opinion,
cocks his
he's
bat.
still not a good leader. He's using personal feelings for his judgment. That's like a shit way to lead.
Oh yeah, we agree.
Ryder does not respect
He's
this Leomon
he's
at
having
all.
he's having his Gary versus Gunkuomon moment.
Yeah.
That's totally fine.
can't
You're allowed
wait
to have
to-
that.
Slap box the shit out of yet another leader of yet another area.
Come on.
Gaiomon is having a lot of opinions right now. Holy shits.
Mm-hmm.
Because on the one hand, he loves you guys. He loves us. But on the other hand, these people are the reason he was able to get over some stuff.
I enjoyed my personal trip on that as like in Gary's mindset of like, okay, so this guy's just a jerk for no reason. Oh, I'm complicit in genocide apparently? Well, I wasn't aware of that nugget of information.
Thank you for
I
letting
love-
me know of all the genocide I didn't do.
I'm back, and I just want to say I love how Nick weaponized the Leomon deaths of canon.
Yes.
Y'all
very
thought
good.
I was gonna not address that?
You kept saying that, like, no, of course Leomon didn't die. I have plans for him. I have bigger plans. I was like, oh, he's gonna come back as an ally. It's gonna be a big thing. And you're just like, boom, using the sins of the past as if they were your sins. Like, hold on, we didn't sign up for that.
When Leomon was like, take your shit and leave, my heart broke a little bit.
Okay, so now Leomon has to die for hurting Sammy.
That's
Ah,
how
well.
it works.
That's how it goes, I guess.
Dude, when you mentioned how Stingmon and a bunch of Stingmon and bunch of Mommymon like raised their weapons, I was like, oh, Eeyore. All I could think was Eeyore and Rhino definitely raising their weapons right now. Like, if they swing, Eeyore's grappling Sammy, pulling her out of there, and I can just see Rhino fucking rushing in to bap them in the head.
Red, I'll be honest, I was waiting for Tyrion to notice that Mamemon had clubs and was like, heist.
Wait,
activate.
hold. Oh. Nick, we gotta go back. I want his hat.
Too bad.
He doesn't even take the clubs, just takes his hat.
I want his hat.
God damn.
I'll be right back.
Tyrimon's just Rocket Raccoon for us.
Oh, just a little bit, yeah. Just like I need
Holy
that guy's
fuck, if I
leg.
had made that connection earlier, we've doubled down.
Oh, good lord. Also looking at the chat for everyone's reaction to the to my revelation about Leomon. It's very fun looking at all of this stuff.
Oh, you. Oh.
Also, hey Sinbad.
Hi, Sinbad. How's it going?
What the heck?
Sinbad's
Oh
doing
my
some stuff.
god, that's so true.
Oh my god.
Hell yes.
I can't read it on the stream.
It's fine,
All I
bro.
saw was the word rhino.
Yep.
So I assume that's $100 worth of tokens straight to you, my boy.
Potentially. We'll wait until
We-
Chase gets back to read those.
Yeah, that's
I'm
waiting for
going to-
Chase to scream.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go and also do a quick bio break. I will be right back, and when I return, we'll probably be able to get to those.
Yeah.
Back in a moment.
I'm just going up to see how they reacted to the Leomon clan. The Leomons, oh my god. The
Yeah,
curse.
just to confirm a few things I've seen. No, there isn't any like remnants or data or any like echo or ghost of Riot in Gaiomon. He's very much his own separate entity away from all that. Just to address a few things that I saw.
Oh my god, I'm seeing the Discord. Also, it's like, oh my god, it's him. The Leo Undead ran and then the Tony Stark image. Ah. So this is who this is what you were talking to Nick about earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah, Nick was giving me a breakdown on like, oh yeah, so these are the leaders of the planes.
Back.
This is what you know about them.
And you
Like,
didn't
oh.
tell me, your good friend?
No, because he trusted me.
Oh yeah, I specifically told Storm if you tell anyone, it's over. It's so over for you.
Because
Dang it.
here's my thing.
Uh-huh.
Would you have preferred me to warn you about a bunch of Stingmon, or did you want to experience that?
No, that surprise was fucking great. I love that. That gasp was real. I was like,
It's like, oh, he's here, and he's nothing like the other Stingmon.
I was like, clearly that's me. Clearly Nick is going to ask me to jump in at any moment. Why is Nick talking?
Wait, I gotta say, I was expecting you to roll for Stingmon just as a bit.
I opened Stingmon's sheet and I was waiting for Stingmon to do something that I could jokingly roll for, but I got carried away with the scene. I was like, wait. In hindsight, I should have rolled an attack when you said, like, all right, they raised their weapons against Sammy. I was like, all right, Stingmon attacks. But I got so like absorbed into the scene, I just kind of blanked on it.
Imagine somewhere there's a Digi-Egg. It's just like, soon it'll be a beautiful bunch show, champion of the sun.
No, what this is the Waspmon that Grimm was playing, who digivolved in like mourning the loss of his brother that he had to kill. That's why he's crimson with the blood of his fallen brethren.
Oh yeah. God. Yeah, no, Bancho Leomon is not a fan of people.
Oh, clearly, and I'm sure.
I hadn't
just
noticed.
I'm so glad that our obviously professional and sympathetic pleads are being so persuasive, that we're so charismatic, and we make such a good argument that we're clearly not pissing him off.
And the argument was, what if we asked really nice?
Leomon's just like, yo, we've had humans here before. They keep fucking our shit up. We can't trust you anymore. And then we went, nuh-uh.
But we're different. But we're not them. We're not them. You can't do that.
Nick,
Sammy's
we were
like,
just like,
look me in the eyes.
Nick, what we were, the Digi-Destined was like, we're not like other Digi-Destined.
We're one of the good ones. Wait a minute. That phrase is a loaded phrase.
Hashtag not all Digi-Destined.
I sent
I'm
Nick,
like Digi-Destined.
I sent Nick a document of things that Alderman would be like feeling towards on his trip to Gaiamon. Oh man, I gave Bancho Leomon so much ammo to hate us.
Oh, absolutely. It's literally, dude, your whole thing was you need to rely on your own strength. You need to figure yourself out. The humans are dragging you down. They're the worst.
Well, specifically his partner, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just like there's
Here's the thing, though. Bancho Leomon ain't wrong.
I mean, yeah.
The previous humans have kind of fucked shit up.
I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, in the current, like, as much as the Digi-Destined here, as much as the Vandals know, they're like, well, this seems completely out of left field and where and whatnot. But in the outside canon, everyone's just like, shit, he's right.
No, yeah.
I mean, he has a point, no matter how you want to cut it.
No, exactly. Which is why
unfortunate.
Which is why it's so funny.
Opposed to us.
God dang. Everyone's just like, man, it's all great. This guy would be a very diverse character. Shame he's on the other side.
Randomly, I feel like Gaiamon would enjoy Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Who wouldn't?
I mean, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's great, regardless.
In my opinion,
Sinbad again?
What did he do?
Donated 50.
Jesus
God
Christ.
Wow.
Chase, get your ass back here so we can read these.
We got more things.
I'm going to step away to get more water. I have so much. Gaiamon is a lot.
Yeah, Gaiamon is a lot.
Yeah.
Anyway, B.O.B.
I got myself some ice cream.
Nice. Fuck yeah. What kind?
A chip rich.
Hey, you want water? Oh,
I'm good.
The chat's great.
No, I got water. I'm good.
Okay.
Chat's like, I'm not like other Digi-Destined. I eat dirt.
They're not wrong.
In hindsight, EO's like, man, Liam, when I get what you're saying, I saw it at war with Numamon.
You did fully admit to that.
Like, I'll be honest, I started a war.
But now we're cool.
But now
it's
we're cool. It's because I bribed them, but it's cool. Wait a minute, that doesn't... Hold on.
You said bribe. I said I reached out and tried to reach an amicable peace.
Little bit of A, little bit of B.
Yeah, a little column A, column B on that one. God damn.
Sammy looking at fucking Leomon being like, are you mad at me? You seem like you're mad at me.
Nah, you just happen to be human, and that's a real fucking shame.
Oh, so you're racist.
Chat, listen, the Numamon are just like sacks, like the little bags of slime filled with hate and anger. There was not much I could do there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What?
I went into that discussion with like, maybe Edamon and the Numamon could be redeemed. Maybe they could be reformed. And then Nick said, nope. I was like, oh, okay, this is how we're doing it then.
Oh, the Numamon, basically, yeah. I mean, they have very small brains. So as soon as you tell them, like, hey, let's give you some nice things and, you know, accommodations, they're like, everything is forgiven. You are fine.
With the Numamon, you dangle some keys in front of them, and they're like, aha, new
Oh, shiny object. Very nice. Whereas, you know, for Edamon, it's, you know, Asukamon never forgets.
Yeah, sending him to the fucking, gonna make him sunny side up.
Yep.
We gotta banish him to the Shadow Realm.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I think all Edamon needs is a good role model. Thankfully, when we kill him and turn him into a Digi-Egg, CJ will be a great guy for him to learn from.
It's like, yeah, we'll just bring him over to CJ, and CJ will be like, look, let me tell you why the Digi-Destined are actually okay.
That's depending on if he even remembers anything.
Exactly. And then Boncho Leomon's just like, counterpoint, they're human.
He's like, yeah, you're right.
It's like, you know what? Based.
Someone, oh,
And then CJ face palms.
Yep.
someone in the chat just said Bonjo Leomon wants to make the digital world great again.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
How dare you? I'm deleting that. How dare you?
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I was
Autumn Woodham, that was very
note.
funny, but I'm getting rid of that.
On a happier note, I do think that what I want now is a romantic comedy of CJ and Boncho Leomon being two dads raising their child, Edamon, now a Numamon. Like the Digi-Destined, hate the Digi-Destined. It's a wacky comedy of two gay dads.
You said a romantic comedy in the digital world, and I grew very concerned for a second. I was like, we know what the fandom does. Okay, two gay
Edamon's
dads.
not here.
Yeah, it's Pride Month, so you know we gotta have our two gay dads.
Yeah,
Two gays.
two gay dads. The musical.
Yep. Our one gay dad is financially responsible. Our other gay dad is racist.
Oh no!
Hold on. Supreme Lord Ender, I want a rom-com of Leomon and Ogremon falling in love. Yes! I want that as a full anime.
Oh, incredible.
My Ogremon can't be this cute.
Oh man.
Oni-chan! Hold on, let me get Hawk.
I wanna fight you, Baka.
Hold on, I need to get Segi and Hawk.
Just imagining my Ogremon voice just being like,
Do you think that love can bloom on the battlefield?
Boncho Leomon's like, no, not in any way, shape, or form. Excellent.
Oh, good heavens.
I love it.
Very good time. Very good time. I'm glad everybody's at least enjoying the bit with Bancho Leomon.
Oh yeah.
Showed up on
I mean,
stream
it makes
genuinely was
sense.
like, oh,
I love Ender in the Discord, just like Leomon seeing his kid perish, and just Avatar Aang seeing his past lives.
I mean, it makes sense for him to have this point of view. It really does. I mean, we can't fault him on it. He's not wrong.
Right. Unfortunately, you guys are what's the word I'm looking for here?
Jerry is enemy number 1 in the Leomon clan.
Oh yep, absolutely.
Oh no.
Jerry
Absolutely.
and Beelzemon.
Yep. Which oh boy. Thank goodness it's Umbermon out right now and not Impmon, because that would still bring back memories.
Oh no. You know, they tell legends of another Impmon.
And what do they say?
No,
Tell me what they say.
Hold on, no. That one didn't have an eye patch. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, so he was cool then. He didn't have the cursed demon eye.
Oh, cool. So he was weaker. Got it.
incredible.
Oh man. No, what a good old time.
Yeah.
So how's everyone?
It's gonna be
enjoying
fun when we get to that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I love working on Tamers so much.
God dang.
I didn't realize how much I missed little boy Flamon.
Yeah, little boy Flamon's great. He's just hanging out, having a good old time.
Okay, also,
It took me a while to find his voice again.
By the way, I'm back. I messaged.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We just need Chase to get back so we can like read out the donations.
I just don't want you guys wait. I'm like, I messaged on there.
no,
I saw you.
well, I just want to give a shout out to Naru is not hiding a Vmon in the Discord for printing those adversity tokens that we uploaded to Thingiverse.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
you
if you-
too can play the game.
Yeah, if you don't know, we made our own adversity token thing. You can use it to play Kids on Bikes if you have a game of your own, or you can use this like a memory counter for the TCG.
Yeah. I know I'd like one for the TCG.
Well, I have a few printed, so I can bring one next time we're at con together.
Yeah, next con we go to. We'll have to figure out what the hell we're doing for next con.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Otaku-thon's coming up.
Well, gotta see if I have enough funding for the end of the year.
I'm just saying the Olympics are also coming up. Wook is not gonna let me leave.
That's valid. Fuck.
Yeah, well. As always, next year.
I barely got time off for my birthday in August, so I was like,
And I can't travel without my emotional support twin.
yeah.
Yep. Kind of a necessary part of the bit.
All very fair and valid.
Oh damn. Apparently I didn't crop Crimson's Munchie art correctly.
Aw, dang it.
I'm sorry, that must have gotten messed up when I was doing an undo, like a redo undo. Thank you for notifying me that. I will open the project file and fix it forthwith. Yeah, and by the way, any artists seeing their stuff in the art roll, if you have any issues with it, feel free to @ me in the Discord or on Twitter if you're not in our Discord, and I will make sure to either make changes, whatever you need.
Absolutely. That said, how's everybody enjoying session so far? I hope you guys are all having a good old time, both for the audience and my players. A good old time on
Yeah.
that.
Doing good.
I'm angry.
I'm understanding the call out from earlier before session today now. I'm like, there is a small part of me that's a little disappointed it isn't actually clowns like you said it was gonna be.
No,
Why-
I had to lie to you, unfortunately. I did have to lie to you because I was just like, because the thing I wanted to say was, you're gonna be doing some speaking today. Like I'm gonna pull you out of the box and whatnot. But instead I was like, no, I'll just get you hyped for something else. It is completely unrelated.
How dare you.
Instead, I'm going to lie.
But behold, the fourth leader of the vaccine planes, Boncho Clownmon.
Boncho Pied. Is there a Boncho Piedmon?
Probably.
If there was, you should be scared.
Hold on, let me look.
I'm looking it up.
It's just that one Hunter character.
Actually, no, it's probably just Bolt Beltmon.
Why does
worse.
Boncho Lilymon come up as the first thing?
Why do you think? Because it's one of the other Bonchos.
Yeah, and let's face it, people are Googling her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Things and things.
Ooh,
There
there's some
is-
cool...
No Boncho Piedmon that I can see.
Ah, well.
No, but there's some cooler fan Bonchos.
Hello, I've returned at long last. I was
Well,
attacked.
Chase,
Welcome back.
you're gonna be busy, Chase.
Oh boy, howdy am I. I was attacked by the lion that lives in my house, aka the new kitten.
Daisy.
Oh, Daisy.
Daisy needed attention and needed things and would not let me even try to go to the bathroom. I tried to like walk out of the door. She dashed down the hallway the second she heard the door open, began screaming nonstop, attacking my leg, trying to climb up, and constantly fucking screaming. So I stepped over her and tried to walk into the bathroom, and she dashed into the bathroom and then just stared at me expectantly. And I'm like, well, this is not going to work for either of us. Please, you need to let me live. And she wouldn't, so I had to chuck her out of the bathroom. And then I came back out, and this cycle repeated itself with the cat screaming nonstop and attacking my leg, trying to climb up, and just being a general nuisance. So I stepped in to see Tara. Daisy flies into the room and immediately onto Ouija, where she begins attacking, biting, and clawing him, attempting to play with him. He was minding his fucking business, and she just leapt upon him like a tiny tornado, Terriermon style, just committing crimes left and right. As I got in there and I'd pried them off each other. And then I talked to Tara and said hi. And then she's like, hey, I just want to see like how I'm looking for the day. Could you take a like quick picture of me with my phone? And I'm like, sure. And I go to do that. And both the cats are fighting off to the side in the picture by the time that I even take it. Just fucking, they're out for blood. They're at war. Doesn't matter that Ouija's 7 times the mass of Daisy. It doesn't matter that a single light pap to the side of the face spins her around 180 degrees. She's invincible and ready to kill.
That sounds like my 40-pound dog fighting anything lighter than 40 pounds.
Yeah.
The-
Yeah,
because
so
of
Daisy's
tiny-
out for crimes.
Yeah.
Good girl.
No.
Yes.
No.
I
She's
support
a
the
menace.
violence.
Commit
An
various
adorable
war
menace.
crimes.
When we first got her, my nickname for her was Little Miss. And now that I've had her, her nickname is Little Miscreant.
Good.
Is she still a crackhead?
Yes.
Or is it
More now than ever.
That doesn't change, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It do be like that. Been talking to Carrie, Bubble Monkey, about the cat, and she's just like, good, yes. Become more bad. Become worse, Daisy. Carrie's just like, I love bad cats. It's
They're
like,
very
Carrie,
funny.
please. Please, Carrie, I beg of you. But alright, let me get through these donations. First one from Autumn Woodham 2 hours ago. They tipped $5 and said, don't donate it if it'll hurt you. And then in a Mr. Popo voice, bitch, don't tell me what to do.
Fair enough.
No, it's not.
We can't stop them. We
We
can't
can-
contain them.
We can shame them, perhaps,
It's the most we can do, really.
with
That's
enough
all
effort.
we can.
We can shame, but we cannot tame.
That was poorly
That's true.
timed.
I can't wait for Digimon Shamers Abridged to come out. It's gonna be my favorite. Anyway,
Episode
right
3.
after that, Sinbad
So-
donated $100 and said, "Sup."
Very well.
As
Very
if to
excellent.
immediately counter the point that I had just made with their
Uh-huh.
prescience, just showed up and was like, I know you're about to go off. Shut up. And just blasted me. Put me
Yep.
on
I
immediate
can't believe
blast.
Chase is fucking dead.
To further this point, Sinbad then donated another $100 and said, could we top up Flamemon on tokens, please? And yeah, that'll do it. That'll even go 5 over. So we have 25 tokens to figure out where the fuck they go. From that $100 one and then the one after it.
Yeah, Gaimon only has 2 tokens currently, so
Okay, then we have 27 tokens to figure out where they're going.
Because I am a generous god to the void.
Very well.
Void, how many is that? 27?
27. God damn it, Sinbad.
He did it again.
The void is eating tonight, lads.
And speaking of Sinbad, Sinbad then donated yet another $300.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no.
And they say, hey, Nick, is there a Nemon around somewhere? If there is, can I send tokens to them specifically? 20 Nemon tokens.
20 Nemon tokens. I'll take them because I don't see the Nemon anywhere. Maybe they'll show up, but until that time, I will hold on to them for safekeeping. For safekeeping.
Yeah,
That would be
bunch of Nemon.
amazing. I would love just the
uh,
various archetypes, but Nemon as
I'll tell
Nemon
you-
evolves.
I'll tell you
Void
this right
Nemon?
now. If I was going to do Bancho Nemon, I would not be talking to Carlo. I'd be talking to Imperial Nyx.
Hell
That's
yes.
fair. That is understandable. From there, Alec Reef donated $10, saying, Nick, take these points, for you have broken the Leomon curse and made him a delinquent. You have made us cry and fear you, and fear you have brought back the true legend. Well, all right.
That was how
there
many
it is.
tokens, correct?
That was 2. It's 2
Two
tokens.
I'll
2
take 'em.
beating up Reiner tokens.
Well,
We
if
know
you
the fight is
insist.
coming. Then Alec Reef donated $1 for the pepper, and I will ignore their request to ignore the message. They say, ignore this message, just checking to see if this is working. I didn't see my previous donation in stream. Well, Alec, it did work. And your points will go to hurt Reiner, I'm sure.
And that is how many again?
That is still 2, because they donated $1 after that. For
Excellent.
The pepper.
Very well.
From there, Cole McCarthy donated $10, saying, now that I see we can give tokens to Gaiomon, here's 2 tokens for Gaiomon. Since it seems our intrepid heroes are on a collision course with a battle with Bancho Leomon, I feel it'll be very needed indeed. You're right.
To the void!
To the void it goes.
To the void.
I gotta update Gaiwan's wiki page. Mention he's the first Digimon in party to get tokens.
That's true. From there, Sinbad, in a constant effort to spite me and attack me directly, donated a fourth $100.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Yeah.
And they
Sinbad's on fire
say,
tonight.
top up Reiner so he can serve Bancho Leomon hands. Well, Bancho
Thank
Leomon's
you.
got 2 hurt Reiner tokens, and Reiner's got 15 hurt Bancho Leomon tokens,
Yeah.
so we'll see how this shakes out.
Yeah.
I love that he already donated to top him off and then did it again just to make sure.
I also, for anybody who watches Fantasy High, I'm excited that we have an opponent who is the size of Riz Gukgak and the approximate strength of Riz Gukgak, and is the ball just like Riz Gukgak.
I just
gonna be
love
great.
the idea that that Bancho Leomon has 2 punching Rhino fists ready, and Rhino has a punching Bancho Leomon cannon ready to fire.
Guys, the van is so close.
It is.
We can just hop into the van and start blasting.
Oh my god, we could. I was talking about just Rhino exploding. I didn't consider.
Listen,
the
you're right. You're right, and you should say it. But also,
I won't be a sacrifice to the Digi-Destiny. Fine. we'll just go at you then.
I will not. I will stand in the way of you sacrificing me, and by doing so, make an enemy of you, forcing you to kill me.
Drops Helldiver's grenade. Or Helldiver's beacon.
Bancho
I will
Leomon,
be-
have you considered left up? Have you
I
thought
will-
about that?
I will sacrifice myself to not be a sacrifice.
I would have understood. Bancho was like, please just do whatever you want. Just get the fuck out of here. Don't talk to me. I want the
I'm not even
least
here.
interaction with you as possible. Bye.
So Reiner's topped up, and then we got 5 more tokens after that to go into the void.
To the void.
Void.
I am definitely eating from the void today.
Oh my god, there's
Yep.
gonna be so
Oh,
much.
same.
Stomach.
Oh,
Yeah, be sure to do
same.
so after we get through all the donations. That way we can
Yes.
fill you guys up beforehand.
I just
Very
imagine Monkey
nice.
vomiting all the fucking adversity points out, and everyone be like,
The void is Munchie's stomach.
just picking it all out, like from the slime and whatever is in there. Like, why is it slimy? It's supposed to be a void.
Magimon has just pulled the adversity tokens out of his hat to present them cleanly and neatly, and just has to slowly put them back in the hat.
I'm just imagining Munchie spewing up whatever Ed from Ed and Eddie was eating when he was in that monster costume.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, the Cheerio thing. Yeah, the cereal.
Yeah.
From there, because there's so many more, there's Alec Reef, who donated $5, saying, so instead of getting Where's Leomon one-shot, we got Leomon to the Leomon-verse one-shot.
Oh my god. And to the Leomon
What's up,
verse.
Danger? What's up, Leomons?
Listen,
What is up, Leomons?
Leomon does not have to ask, what's up, Danger? He's acquainted.
He's very known.
Him and Danger, they're like this.
Death is an old friend, an acquaintance of mine.
Him and Gary, both greet Death like an old friend. I watched that short back and totally forgot I said that.
That's the fun thing about those shorts.
Every time that I listen to the bloopers or like whatever from my recording sessions, I'm like, man, whoever said that guy's funny. I don't remember saying any of that. It's crazy how that funny guy with my voice said those things I would never say. I wish I was funny like him.
It's all me doing impressions of the cast.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Oh. From there, we have Sinbad, who yet again just keeps showing up.
He donated a 50, yeah.
It's Where's Waldo, but everyone's Waldo, and it's so easy to find. Sinbad just cannot be gotten rid of, and donated another $50. And they say, go Mega and recreate that one scene from Tamers, Reiner. I would dedicate these tokens to you, but you're probably already full, and then some. So more tokens to Nemon.
Alrighty, 10 more tokens to Nemon. Don't mind if I do. I will hold on to them for safekeeping.
Rhino is standing on top of a mountain of power while the rest of us fight for scraps.
Please, we're so hungry.
Brother, I need food.
Brother, I'm starving.
But then what will there be for old Reiner? He says atop a mountain of adversity tokens.
but Munchie.
I have a dog to feed. You guys didn't understand.
I literally have a Terriermon.
I literally
haven't.
Hey, Terriermon, can you hide some tokens from the DM or maybe a Rhino?
If I do it from the DM, I think we will all die.
I'm just imagining
is a safer target.
Imagining we go to fight Piedmon again. Piedmon's like, please, you'll understand I have a family to feed. To the Bakumon I keep in my basement.
Oh my god.
That's if he ever shows up again. I'm sure we'll run into him again. He would love to come back, I bet, after all that work he did to escape. I bet he'd love to come right back. From there we have Anonymous, who tipped $5, saying Digimon is fun, D&D is fun, but I've never played. Hope y'all just make sure to have fun. Heck
Aww, that's
Thank
real
you.
nice.
We'll do it.
Thank you.
We'll do it. As one token to Nick.
Just because you.
I'll take it.
From there, Botluck donated $5, saying, Botluck here, I feel like this is a response to Leomon being hunted by Kumamon, who thought he was Patrick Bateman in campaign. Hey Kumamon, want to be free? Points to the van. Get him. As one token to the van. Heck yeah, the van.
To the van.
Thank you, Botluck. From there, Crystal Squared donated $50, saying, I can't believe Bancho Leomon became self-aware about the curse. No wonder he's turned into a compressed ball of resentment. Poke at it like a rubber band ball. Have it explode. To Nick, maybe if we throw enough money at it, the curse will cure itself.
Seems legit.
Like, whenever I have like a real cold, I'm not feeling well, I just like ignore the problem, and then it fixes itself.
That's how it works.
That's how medicine works. As a medical professional, that's how it works.
That sounds right. 2 more donations to get through. We have Cayenne, who tipped $10, saying, Hi, first live watch after catching up through the VODs. Have a lovely time. Here's a tenner for whoever needs it. Who's lowest?
I have 1 token.
That sounds
That was
strong.
Sammy.
I would like my 16th point.
You shut your whore mouth.
Brother, help!
You need to cut down on all those fatty foods.
Are you saying I'm getting fat?
Well, whose fault's that? Oh, I know you're the one cooking.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're the
Got
one
'em.
saying stuff. You're the one saying something about that, and we should definitely now consider that. You know.
I'm sorry, just the brother help. Just fucking say it.
Sammy was drowning in an indescribable sea of no tokens.
Oh no, but Sammy can't swim still.
Yeah, that's what the drowning is for.
Sammy, I gotta beat up your friend. All right.
I get with the Power Rangers life jacket.
No fighting.
Sammy
do it.
wearing
I
the
mean-
Power Rangers life jacket, slowly being carried away downstream. No fighting.
Currently disassociating through it all.
It's like, yeah, let's take the small child outside so they don't have to see this.
And then Boncho Stingmon's like, let's take the small child out. That's where I stopped listening.
That's where I stopped listening.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
From their final donation from Crystal Squared, they donated $50, saying, in contrast to my earlier donation, fire the gun if no one from the Vandals needs to be topped up to the van. I think we can all take some tokens still, sounds like.
Y'all can take 6.
Okay, so we got 10 there. Gary
I can
take
also
1, 2,
take
3,
6.
4,
I
5,
can
6,
take
7.
more than 6.
That's true. Okay, let's just
Me too.
let's split them. That's 10. Can't.
Honestly, I can.
How about this?
I can
Each of you
just-
takes 2, and then Sammy will take 4. That way, it can get a little bit more
Sure.
evenly distributed.
That works
Okay.
for me. Boop,
I'm fine
bop.
with that. Oh,
Thank
wow. Autumn Woodham again.
Yeah, remember
Oh,
how I said we were done
Autumn.
with donations? There's some more. Autumn
about
Woodham tipped $20, saying to Sammy, "Fuck Boncho Leomon up for making you the sad. Take them
Okay.
tokens." And
How
Bad
many?
Sage Advice then
That's 4.
says, tipped $5 to Laika, just cuz. So
Oh,
take
thanks.
5 total tokens.
Sweet, I'm almost full again.
Stop spoiling
She's so
my
powerful.
sister. She's gonna grow ego.
You-
Someone's gotta do
listen,
it.
listen, she's already got a big head.
Listen, it's no bigger than Neil Patrick Harris's.
It's just the forehead part. The rest of it's normal size.
It is. No,
You know,
I was
Mega Mind
rewatch-
style.
It's funny because I was rewatching the Neil Patrick Harris like do the Tonys from a few years back, and they get a close up on him. I was like, I don't know if that fits the lens, but he's got a really huge forehead in this shot.
He does.
Powerful man.
I was like, now this is some Kolyoko shit right here. No one can say shit about Kolyoko to me anymore.
And finally, Sinbad Syndria, in an effort specifically to spite me, has tipped $50, saying
you-
Sammy is low. No, we can't have that. So how many did you have left that you were missing?
3.
All right, well, 7 go to the void.
So now that that's been settled, where's everyone else at now, tokens-wise, so we can fill them out from the void?
EO is missing 4.
I'm
Store.
very, very
Grayson's missing
famished.
4.
All right, that's 8 out of the void.
And I can
Gary?
take 5.
Very well, that is 13 out of the void. Enjoy, everybody.
Unfortunately, Reiner's like abstaining from the void today, and he's just gonna starve. It's gonna be really unfortunate.
I'm
for him.
dying.
I'm so sorry, my boy. Be strong.
Reiner's like, you weaklings, in need of tokens from the void. It's too strong. He doesn't need them.
Huh,
was
the
going
audience
to-
loves me.
I was
I
going
can't
to
wait
say
for the
this
bat
whole
versus
thing
bat.
about whatever.
It's
You
fine.
okay?
No, I was going to say like I find it interesting that Gaimon got filled up because he would not have been able to fill up from the van, from the void.
Oh.
He does not consider himself part of the Digi-Destiny crew, so I would have had him abstain from the void.
Oh
Well.
no.
He's powerful now.
Oh yes.
Not like he
got
wasn't
many-
already powerful.
He has
Nah, Gaimon
many-
ain't shit.
He has many tokens, and the void is at 85.
My God.
Jesus Christ.
That's like half what the Shrekmon token count is at.
And that's like a fifth of the van.
It's fair.
Whatever the van may be at.
A tenth of Nick's.
Yeah,
With
that's how
that-
it goes.
Are we ready to jump back in?
I believe so. I would hope so.
All right. We're jumping back in. We'll see you guys at the end of stream break. Thank you, everybody, so much who donated. There were so many of you going so very, very hard. Sinbad, why? Sinbad, stop. Sinbad, no.
He did it again.
Just
Too
in
bad,
general.
That's
it.
Too bad.
That's it.
That's gonna be
You all
post-stream
stop.
thing then.
I
So,
appreciate all of you.
We'll see you in post.
We'll see you in post, y'all. Have it.
Scared me.
We're back over.
So, give me one moment to get the other music out that we haven't had in a hot minute. So, you all make your way inside, and sure enough, this D terminal is all kinds of scuffed.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Grayson.
Alright. Goggles up. Scanning.
Very well, you can go ahead and burn your 1 token for analyze, unless you'd like to make a brain check for this.
I'm just analyzing.
Very well. Scanning around the room, you can see that sure enough, this place has a lot of damaged data. And it has been this way for a while. So this is not recent damage. This place has been in disrepair for a hot minute. But eventually you are able to see, tucked under some rubble, the remnants of what looks like the console you guys normally activate.
Over here, guys.
All right, let's get some of this stuff out of the way, I guess.
Also, Nick, are the Bonchos meant to be on the map as well?
Yes, they are. They've walked in with you.
Oh, okay. I thought they was
No
like...
moment of privacy. Okay.
Also, let me maybe slide you guys up a little bit better. This is, you guys are kind of a little low on the map,
Oh,
so...
that's probably me. Probably just need to
I-
scoot
I-
down a little bit.
Fair enough.
Did it first try.
There we go.
Boom.
I'm proud of you. So proud of you.
Correct.
But yeah, so making your way over to the console, I mean, wouldn't take terribly much for anyone with a D20 and brawn to just like planned action and kind of move it out of the way.
Yours got this then.
Very well. ER with a heave and a shove, it moves over to the side, and you can see that while the console has a divot in it from some of the debris that has fallen there, it doesn't seem to be in disrepair. So, sure enough, Grayson, you go ahead and, with a wave of keys, the 4th D terminal is now active.
Okay.
So,
Come
do
on
we have...
online, guys.
Well, that's good at least. Is there anything we should do to try to get this place back up to shape, or is that just aesthetic?
At which point you'll see Bancho Mamemon kind of chime up. You don't like our digs of this place? I think it's got a very grunge look to it.
So you like
It's
this?
lovely.
Your cable management needs a little walk, in that the cables are everywhere.
I
Did you
don't know.
guys-
Bancho Stingmon's a big fan of hanging up there. And you, sure enough, you see Bancho Stingmon is like laying on one of the larger cables, and you see that he has a what looks like a flask in his hand that he's kind of sipping from.
Oh, don't do that. Those things are delicate, and they can heat up. They shouldn't
So-
if they're properly insulated, though.
Did you guys find it like this, or did you make it like this?
This terminal has been in disrepair for quite some time. Prior to us taking over as the leaders of the vaccine planes, the previous attendant was not well kept of this place.
Gotcha.
At which point, the console will boot on, and you'll see on the screen, actually, the little hologram that pops up, you'll see Lucia pop up.
Hey.
Hello. Hello, are you all there?
Yeehaw. How's it going?
I can hear you all, but I can't see. Something seems to be damaged. Is the terminal active?
Yep, we're on.
Something's damaged.
Terminal's in a bit of a state. Everything seems to be working though. Vaccine planes are under new management with a trio of bonchos.
A trio? Oh, is Boncho Golemon still there?
No, Stingmon, Mamemon, and Leomon are the new trinity.
I guess we haven't asked if there's only 3 of them, but right now there's only 3 of them right here.
Yo, Boncho Stingmon, it's only you 3?
At which point, Boncho Stingmon will kind of like lean over, nearly fall, but he'll catch himself on the cable as he's kind of just hanging there with one arm.
Does it look like we need any more help than the 3 of us?
You don't think you need a lot of help. Look at the state of this place. It needs a mop.
Nah, he's got it. Yeah, it seems to be just the 3 of them.
Okay, well, definitely odd to say the least, but to be fair, a lot of big changes have been happening ever since all of this. Anyway, whenever you have time, feel free to make your way back to Data City. We found a few other records left over, and I think we have a plan to make our way to the last D terminal.
Sounds good. Let's gotta figure a few things out on our end, then we can probably head back to you.
Sounds good. Just make sure that the teleporter is still working over there. If not, it might be a bit of a drive before you make your way back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the teleporter. Yeah, I'll run diagnostics to see if that thing's still operational. IP config/all enter.
Sure enough, the teleporter, you can see in the far end of the room where it would have been, which is kind of like this almost hexagonal platform. It has been absolutely crushed by some of the rubble in here. And as you press the activation button, it like sparks to life for a moment before it sputters and powers down.
Yeah, I'm not going in that thing, guys. I don't want to get John Carpentered.
You're just standing in the middle of it. Who's John Carpenter?
It's a movie reference.
Okay.
Don't watch The Fly.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to see his Boncho Stingmon cosplay?
Oh. That movie fucks me up.
Right. You'll see Boncho Leomon is kind of a little impatient over all of this, but he's trying to keep collected and not usher you out at the earliest moment's notice. But you'll hear kind of a clamor over to the far side where Boncho Stingmon is, as he seems to have fallen from his perch. And as he dusts himself off, he looks over to everybody.
Hey, if you want, while you're guests in a home of sorts, you want to see something cool we got?
That sounds cool.
At which point, Boncho Leomon kind of sighs and rubs at his temples.
You wish to show them that? Why not? It's pretty cool what we got.
Yeah, that sounds great. Let's check it out.
And here I thought we were going to have to get him drunk. I was forming a whole plan and everything.
So you'll see over to the far side that there are a few... It's still a little dark in here, even with some of the sunlight coming in, but with just the patches of darkness in the tower. You'll see Boncho Stingmon make his way over to what appears to be like these unlit display cases.
We had a few challengers that came to rough us up and claim dominion over the vaccine planes, but we showed them what for, and we got some trophies as a result.
Oh no. Turn
He
flashlight on.
Genkumon.
He goes ahead and he flips the the light switch on the first one, and you'll see sitting inside is what appears to be a very thin but very tall golden crown.
What's that?
Right there is the Crown Prince's crown. Here, cousin of yours, Bancho Mamemon.
And you'll see the bat that Bancho Mamemon holds fly across the room and almost hit Bancho Stingmon in the face.
They beat up Prince Mamemon.
I don't want anything to do with that bigoted idiot. He only thinks of himself.
Bigoted as in moron, or is he like a large Mamemon?
The big Mamemon never made it up here. Prince Mamemon has an ego that is much larger than what remains of this tower.
Galmon looks over at Umbramon. I cannot relate to that sentiment.
Neither can I. Shameful, really.
Tiamat just shaking his head.
Bancho Stingmon will make his way over to the next part of the trophy case, and he pulls down a tarp and activates the lights, and you'll see what appears to be a very large hammer with a head that almost looks like a 6-shooter barrel.
This guy was a little bit of something for the most part, but luckily we were able to cut his strings short.
Oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that impressive? Is that a big guy that's small?
It was a Hammermon.
That makes sense. Maybe some sort
Yeah,
of gun
right.
mon with the 6-shooter thing.
Gun Hammermon, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, guns have hammers.
Yeah, yeah. No, it was probably a play on words like that, yeah.
That makes sense.
You see Bancho Stingmon is a little irritated at that, like taking it a little personally, almost like this was his victory. So he's
You could say names of people, by the way.
Right.
We
I'm
don't
being
have an
completely.
encyclopedia.
Wait, hold on.
This-
I was being entirely serious. I wasn't making. Wait, who was it?
This belonged to a guy by the name of Puppetmon.
Oh, so that's why you said cut this. I get it now. Okay, that was clever.
He gets it.
Just tell us the names of the Digimon. Like, if I said, like, hey, have you guys know Josh? You guys wouldn't know.
Right then.
he'll go over to the third one, and you'll see here is actually what appears to be a metal bird cage, and sitting inside is a golden bird.
The last remnant of one Valkyrie-mon.
Shiny.
Digimon, no.
But shiny. Grayson shiny.
I know. Digimon, if we steal something now, they will hurt us a lot.
And as Bancho Stingmon makes his way over to the last one, you'll see Bancho Leomon kind of speak up.
I believe the tour is now over. You've done your deed, and you may leave.
At which point Bancho Stingmon, not listening, just goes,
Right, and this one was all from that guy.
and before Bancho Leomon is able to move and stop him, you see as the curtain is pulled, you'll see what appears to be a mannequin, like the top half of one that has kind of got like the chest and torso. The bottom half is a stick that goes down to a base. And dressed on the mannequin, you see a very familiar looking gray coat.
Yeah.
So Genkumon did make it up here.
Which point
Would you
Bancho,
guys like to explain this?
Bancho Leomon will turn towards the lot of you.
He did arrive here a few days ago, requesting our assistance in the matter of this incursion from Hyandramon. I would have been more than willing to help, had he not mentioned you.
So it doesn't matter who asks you then. Where is he?
You see Bancho Leomon gesture to the coat.
You deleted him?
He chose to abide by the rules of the vaccine planes.
He's a royal knight, a protector of the Digimon, and you just wiped him out because you disagree with who he's allied with? People who are trying to help?
You're supposed to be heroes.
We are protectors of Digimon, not humans. Your
No.
kind bring nothing but pain.
No, we're protectors.
Bancho Leomon, are you protecting the people or your pride?
He's not protecting his pride. He's hiding behind his fears. He's nothing but a weak little kitten hiding behind a big, giant little form of his. I've had enough of your fucking bullshit.
At which point,
Terramon.
Monodramon, warp Digivolve.
Terramon, warp Digivolve.
Tower's already messed up enough. It's not gonna get worse. More Digivolve.
very well.
How do we just
Spend
spent
all
8,
your
right?
tokens.
You will have to spend all of your tokens because
Oh, we just got these. Oh, well.
Yep. So let me go ahead and I will have everyone go ahead and roll for initiative here as the Bonchos, seeing that things are coming to blows, are also ready to help out their buddy. Go ahead and roll me some flight checks, and I will go ahead and change your tokens over here for the little guys.
Are they?
Nice.
Yo, Sammy!
Get him, Sammy.
Damn it, really wants to kill her friend.
Sammy's out for fucking blood.
Let me get Rapidmon sheets.
Getting Misty Mon right now for your chase.
Thank you.
Also, Red, for you and me both, let's remember our defense abilities this time.
Yeah, no, that's probably useful.
I don't see how defense abilities could possibly be that
that's
good.
Loaded.
That's meant to be Rapidmon.
Which one, the 2 or the 21?
21.
The 21.
Okay, just making sure. You never know.
As if.
Woo!
All right, let's figure this out as everybody rolls their stuff. So I've got.
Yeah, get him, Stingmon. Get in there, Stingmon.
to find my cousin.
And now for Gyromon to roll. Now with his brand new D6 in flights.
Woo!
Did Monodramon Digivolve or?
Yeah, he's
I thought you
Cyberdramon.
warped him, yeah.
I guess
Yup.
I-
Yeah, so
Everyone's
Cyberdramon
alternate.
will also roll. So
I
let's go
would
ahead
love
and
to
do
see
that.
Monodramon just headbutt the shit out of Bancho Leomon, but like, yeah.
Hey, still same old Hodagunimon.
All right, so
Oh, that's
Still
a
loading.
+2. Sorry, it's a +2 to my flip.
all right,
It's
so that's
okay.
a total of 6. Then let me go down the list here first.
The Reiner one is mono.
That's
I mean,
supposed to be.
That's cyber.
All right, so does it have a +2 or no?
Yeah, it's a +2.
All right, so that is a 6 then. So give me one moment if you guys want to. Let me do some math here real quick. So Grayson's
love
sitting at
that
6, and
Thank you, Stingmon.
so 27 for Grayson.
I love that I went through the effort of, with this Digivolution, upping his flight from a D4 to a D6 after so long of having the shittiest flight rolls. And I still roll a 1 with this boy.
Also, Reiner, it is a flight check, not a fight check for
Oh, okay.
things.
I mean-
So
Damn. Can it be for him though?
no,
He's just so ready to fight.
I'm aware. So are they. Bancho Leomon's like, give me a reason.
You know what? Can I add?
Ironically, he had to give us a
Can I add adversity?
Sure, but roll first.
I mean, yeah, make sure to add your roll first, and then
Oh wait, we
we'll-
can have diversity this the whole time?
No, normally no. In this case, though, because Reiner is fucking, like hyped up and whatnot, I'm allowing it for him at this point.
Damn, I was having
And he
to-
exploded and everything.
Yeah, that too.
I'm
So
adding 7. Oh,
let's see.
Yeah. whoever's the highest, I want to beat it.
So if you add 7, we'd be at 30.
So we are
What did you
at.
roll? Oh, it's
10.
combining them.
Yeah,
two?
it's combining.
Yes, yeah, it's a combined roll. That's how this usually always goes.
What did Umber get?
10.
Okay.
That's why if you add 7, we'd be at 30.
Who's the
All right,
second
so
highest? Or who's
I
the
need-
first?
Sammy at 27 and 26.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do 30.
So
All right,
Nick,
so
if you
30
really think
for
about
Reiner.
it, that means Grayson and ER and Gary lost in competition with Rhino.
Not
so
happening.
We should get a token. Damn.
Gary's at
I
21.
tried.
ER's at 8.
Mm-hmm.
1 for Gary. 8 for ER. Guilemon sitting
worth
at
it.
3. Very well. Let me go ahead and roll for the Bonchos.
Oh no, loyalty's not on the board, guys.
We start with Boncho Mamemon.
Got above a 30. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that was
back.
initiative order. I was confused for a second.
Next up is Boncho Stingmon.
Nat 1 again.
I'm back. What I miss?
I'm still writing down the initiative order right now for things. And lastly is going to be Boncho Leomon.
-1. Due to his obviously grievous chest wound slowing him down.
So, top of the order is Boncho Stingmon at 35.
Oh.
How dare you?
Boncho Stingmon is amped up. You see almost the the stupor that he's had throughout all of this drain away as he's like, "Finally, fight!" And he rushes forward. He is aiming directly at. Let's find out who he's aiming at.
Boncho Mamemon.
Mistymon.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
What an idiot.
I don't believe in magic.
In a young girl's heart.
I'm going to add 5 tokens to this.
Oh boy.
That is a 26 on his fight check.
Oh no.
As he is coming at you.
I need to explode.
So do it.
I did not. And Gary has no tokens.
Oh no. Well,
Oh,
I'll
very
take
well.
1 token for the failure.
Oh, and that is a failure by 10.
Yeah.
No.
Very well. Boncho
Nick tricked
Stingmon
us.
comes in and impales Mistymon square in the chest.
What the fuck?
And
Oh,
as he
no.
pulls back, Mistymon, you feel your body beginning to change.
Don't
No.
do this. Don't you do this to me. I just
No.
got here.
Don't make him go.
Oh,
Wizardmon, you stand at 1 HP less than you were at now.
What?
And also,
Have
how
you-
much damage did he take?
Oh, he's taken 1 damage in D-Digivolve, so he's currently at 3 out of 4 HP.
What?
As
have
Boncho
you done?
Stingmon pulls back, he kind of laughs it off.
This is the power of the Bonchos. You should have known better than to face all 3 of us.
Oh no.
Rabbitmon, permission to be rude?
Go for it.
Fuck the Bonchos.
I'm so fucking proud of you.
Next up in the order is Reiner and Umbramon.
All right, who are we going for? I do want to
Sammy.
get a home run on that ball, but I understand
want-
if there's other targets.
I want Reiner first to tell Sammy that he's sorry he's gonna hurt Leomon. So, Sammy, I'm sorry. But we're gonna have to teach your friend a lesson.
We'll go after the other ones first, at least. Give me a chance to talk to him.
Fine, if anything happens to you,
Nothing's gonna
just know I
happen.
can't hold myself back.
It's gonna be fine. Go kick ass.
All right. Umbramon, let's get that freaking bug guy.
You got it.
And Umbramon is going to try to do a fight
You
check.
should burn him. Burn him.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna give him a sick burn. And Umbramon's gonna put both of his hands together, form the head of a dragon, and shoot fire out of his hands at him.
And you're aiming for who exactly?
Boncho Stingmon.
Boncho Stingmon. Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check, please.
I add 4 to this. Hiya. That is not Gary. That is Umbramon, but it's still low.
That is still an 8. Very well. We'll go ahead and have Boncho Stingmon roll in defense. Very well. That is a 7 versus an 8.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and you launch this shadowed dragon with your arms to lock down onto Bancho Stingmon. And you know the hit lands. But as you pull back, you see Bancho Stingmon is unfazed.
I'm sorry, were you trying to tickle me, boy?
I was honestly trying to cook you alive, but I mean, hey, you know, I got other chances.
Here, let's give him one more.
And what do you got for that?
Can Umbramon help me with this attack?
What is it that you are trying to do?
I want him to set my kinetic ball on fire.
For flavor, I'll allow it.
Okay. All right, Umbramon, get my kinetic ball on fire.
I still got the dragon arm, so yeah, here we go.
Turns, just kind of like Waddle turns over and has a little bit of fire coming out of it.
Yeah. All right, let's try this. Wham bam.
Very well, that is a 15 on the fight check, and you're going after Bancho Stingmon?
Yeah.
Very well, let's go ahead and have him roll a flight check once more. That is also a 15. So you'll take your token for failure as you smack the kinetic ball directly at him, who he will go ahead and...
I couldn't add any more, right? Since he already rolled.
Not after the fact. You could add them before.
Yeah, not after. You would have to have added them before I rolled. So you
okay, I was gonna ask if I could add more. Right? Okay, it's fine.
No, you're good. You'll take your token for failure, but Bancho Stingmon will go ahead and catch the ball as he looks over to Bancho Mamemon. Go.
Yeah, your favorite pastime.
Next up in the order is Grayson and Rapidmon.
Let me go first so I can like try to form something for you, man.
Totally, go for it.
Grayson is going to try to fire a net at Mamemon.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a brains check. They will have to roll a flight check to dodge out of the way.
Oh.
Anything you'd like to add to that?
Nick, you and I both know I'm empty.
Very well. And that is also a 2, so Defender wins. Take your 1 token.
Yeah.
As the net launches high into the air, and Bancho Mamemon steps aside as the net collapses next to him.
Storm, a preference, or can I just pop off?
Pop off.
Do you want that token, or do you want to save it up?
I would like to save up for at least once more, but if you have a plan, go for it.
I have nothing. So I'm just going to rapid fire myself. Just basically, I want to circle Mamemon like a fucking Naruto character.
Right.
Just to sort, like, basically make a rapid tornado around him and just fucking speed blitz him. Try to attack you use my flight.
Right now.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a flight check. I will have him roll a brawn check in defense.
All right, my flight is +3. Come on, Rapidmon. Oh, damn it.
Very well. And Bancho Mamemon is considered a data type.
No, that's 14. Innocent Eyes.
Oh, because Innocent Eyes. Make sure to put those in, guys.
I forgot about my defensive shit after just saying it out loud, too.
So, with that, so that is a 14. Let me go ahead and roll for Bancho Mamemon. He is a data type, but he is a level higher than you, so no type bonuses on this end of things.
No, that gives me 2. I'm vaccine.
You are a vaccine versus a data type, which normally gives you a +1 bonus. However, his level is higher than yours.
Data gets the bonus on vaccine.
Oh, Data gets the bonus.
Because it's
I stand
virus
correct.
that I would get the bonus on.
I stand corrected then.
What was Stingmon's?
Stingmon is a free type.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. It's pies.
So, let's see. So that would be, yeah, so that's a +2 bonus then for Bancho Mamemon. Let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I don't want to point it out, but unfortunately, you gotta play fair.
All right, well, that is a 7 versus a 14.
Hey, it worked out for me.
So with the tornado, you send Bancho Mamemon high up into the air, which releases the grip on the kinetic ball, so Reiner, you're able to get that back with ease. As Bancho Mamemon will take a point of damage from that before they kind of land on the ground.
Just because you have strength doesn't give you authority.
Why do you think the rule of the fist exists?
Do I look like I have fists and I aim my cannon arms at them?
Do I look like I use fists?
As he brandishes his bats. Next up in the order.
Grace
going for that
call
bat.
out.
Yeah, go ahead.
The rule of the fist is the rule of the bully.
Fair enough. Next up is Sammy and Lady Devimon.
I think Sammy's like gonna like try to talk to Leomon. It's from afar, I guess, because you know things are getting violent. Leomon, you weren't like this before. What happened after you left? I mean, obviously you got shot through the chest and that sucks, but you know, maybe you had some kind of like crazy vision. It happens, but like, you suddenly hate us now? That's not like you. You're gonna attack me too?
Go ahead and roll me a charm check. I will roll a grit check for Bancho Leomon.
Okay. I don't add anything to charm. It's a 6.
Let's
But
see what
she's so
Bancho
small.
Leomon gets.
But she's
That could
small.
not be more poetic. That is a 1+1.
Oh, yes!
You see Bancho Leomon, who is ready for a fight. You see his resolve beginning to slip.
Mindless violence isn't the answer. Point it in a good direction so you can save everyone, not just yourselves.
You can hear that he's mumbling words to himself under his breath, but you can't quite hear what he's saying. That is your go, Lady Devi.
And Lady Devi, I think, is going to take a protective stance in front of Sammy and is going to attack whoever's closest, except for Leomon.
Very well. I'd say go ahead and I'll roll a d4 for you to see who it is going to be. It's going to be Bancho Stingmon's the closest.
Nice, let's do it.
All right, very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check against Bancho Stingmon.
A fight check. That was meant to be Lady Devimon, but it's a 6.
Very well.
We're
let's
not
go
doing
ahead
well on
and
this
roll
today.
Bancho Stingmon for their flight roll. That is a 17.
Oh, shit.
So, sure enough, as you kind of throw out a darkness lance, you see Bancho Stingmon just flying, easily avoiding out of the way.
These are supposed to be the Digi-Destined, the saviors. Oh, what a good joke.
Next up in the order, go ahead and take your token for failure on that end of things. Gary.
Okay. Oh boy. What are you thinking, Wizardmon?
I was not expecting to be Wizardmon right now, I'll be honest.
That's fair. I wasn't either. But you know, gotta work with the show must go on.
Indeed. I'm willing to improvise.
All right. Show them what you got.
Wizardmon is going to... Okay, give me a second to look at some stuff. He's going to spin his staff, and what I would like to do is create a mirror duplicate of everyone to sort of aid in defense rolls, if that's possible.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a charm check. I am going to say I'll set the DC to 15.
Hi. Oh, 1 second. I gotta check something about Wizardmon's sheet real fast. There's just a discrepancy that I just noticed.
And he
Alrighty.
automatically gets 15 on charm checks.
Wizardmon's total bonus is a +5 charm, but Mistymon is a +4. Did we change our chip or something?
Let's take a
Possibly.
look here.
Oh yeah, because whenever we update.
Oh yeah, because Wizardmon, Mistymon now has the +1 flight chip. So
Yeah,
I
so you
think-
changed out one of your +2 charm chips for a +1 flight chip. So this should be changed on the Wizardmon sheet. So
Okay, changing that
We
now.
didn't consider that we'd have to update the inventory every time on
Mhm.
with different sheets.
Yeah,
That's
it'll be like that.
what? Me de-digivolving your partners? That'd be rude.
It is rude. How dare you?
I didn't even get tokens back.
same. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about burning everything to warp Digivolve. Don't know how I
Maybe-
feel about this.
Well, maybe you should have just known that was gonna happen, and you could have did it yourself and got points back. Okay.
19.
Very well. You
Grim,
go ahead.
Sinbad donated $100 to you twice. You don't get to talk.
You go ahead and you slam your staff into the ground, and for every Digimon partner, there is now kind of like this illusory duplicate that is dissuading from their current, from where they are. So until until an attack roll is successful on you, you'd be getting a additional +2 to all defense rolls.
Wizardmon looks up at Stingmon. Have you been drinking too much? Looks like, yeah. It seems like you think we're all blurry.
Joke's on you, I do my best work in a stupor.
That's sad. You're sad. You're a mega and a leader of a region, and you are very sad.
Fair enough. Gary, what do you got?
better.
I think what I'd like to do is I'm gonna go ahead and attach. I'm gonna go ahead and try to throw an X card on Bancho Mamemon and one on Bancho Stingmon as well. I'm gonna put one X card on each of them.
Very well. You've done so.
Woo. All right, good turn. Good job, Gary.
Very well. Next up, ER and Cyberdramon.
Let me go first, buddy.
All right.
I need to farm. To harness my inner Rocky Raccoon, I want that guy's bat. So I'm going to try and grapple the bat out of Bancho Mamemon.
Very
While
well.
sticking on the ball.
So go ahead and roll me a brawn check. It'll be contested for Bancho Mamemon.
+2 because of my new upgrade to the grappling hook. Oh no, +3 actually, because I get +1 brawn naturally. Okay, here we go. Hey!
Sure enough, that is a 7 versus a 16. So with that, you are able to pull one of the bats directly out of Bancho Mamemon's hand and into yours.
I wanted to fail. Damn it.
That said, when you
fool.
hold it in your hand, it is heavy.
Okay.
You were able to hold it upright with your strength because you were rolled pretty high in the brawn check and being able to pull it away. But it's heavy to hold.
I thought you were supposed to be a mega. Eyebrows. Strike Jamon. No,
Yeah.
Cyberdramon. No, Cyberdramon. Sorry. Wow, slipped the tongue there.
Yeah, it's fine. I identify as both at times too.
These guys have gone too far. Eliminate.
Eliminate. These guys are acting like naughty virus types, and I don't like that. All right.
What do you got?
I'm gonna go out there, and I'm going to rush towards. Would it be Bancho Mamemon or who's closest?
I mean, Bancho Mamemon has been disarmed by ER, so probably seems like a simple target to you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go at him with a claw attack.
Very well. Go ahead and give me your fight check, please, and thank you.
Oh dang it! Oh, there it is. Thank you. There's
It
no.
says Rhino is typing. Make sure you switch over to Cyberdramon.
Yeah. All right. Is there any type differences? I guess you have to be a virus. though,
He
right?
is a Mega and a Data type, so he actually gets a +2 advantage against you.
Yeah, I was hoping to turn him into a virus if I got a adversity token so I could use target acquired, but I accidentally succeeded. I should have challenged him to I should have challenged him to a contest of brains. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the data reorganizer.
Quick, challenge him to Chinese checkers. Solve the Rubik's Cube real fast. Oh boy.
All right, well, that is a 9 for Cyberdramon. Let's go ahead and see what Banjo Mamemon's defense is against this.
I got no tokens for that too.
Where did you use your token? Didn't we fill up?
That is
but
a...
They were burned when we warp Digivolved. When we warp Digivolve, we burn everything to do it.
Which is why there is an ability for you guys to pick up later for Warp Digivolving that doesn't do that.
I think I'm going to take that ability.
The next time you get to the next one, yeah. So, that is a 13 versus a 9. So, Cyberdramon, you come in, claws ready, and you see Bancho Mamemon is without one of his bats. He's clearly defenseless. As you come in with a piercing strike with your claws, Bancho Mamemon grabs your claws. You hear a crunch as he throws you back.
Go ahead, take a token.
I got a token.
Strong things come in small packages, friend.
Stronger things come when you work together.
Which is why we Bonchos make the ultimate team.
You've never fought a Digi-Destined.
That is Yorgo ER. Next up is Bancho Mamemon, who is gonna go ahead and, for that comment, ER, that is an 18 at you. As you see Bancho Mamemon, with his small stature, weave through everyone to try and come at you. Brass knuckles ready to try and take the bat back from you as he goes to swing.
You just said you didn't use on this. You just said you didn't use your fist to fight.
Does Wizardmon's buff apply to the humans as well?
I will allow it.
All right, so that's a +2 to this defense roll?
That is a +2 to your either flight or brawn check to evade an 18 coming at you.
Oh, we both know it's gotta be brawn. My flight's a D6 and my brawn's a 20. Come on.
Let's give it a go.
So this is gonna be +3 because of my natural +1 to brawn. Oh, that's Sting Mama, that's your. What was the DC?
That was 18 versus a 19, so Defender wins. As Bancho Mamemon collides with you, the shield flares up and you slide backwards, but you've taken no damage. The shield holds strong.
Can you say that I deflected by just wildly swinging the bat to intercept?
Fair enough.
I fly back.
The bat collides with the brass knuckles, sending you both flying backwards. No damage done.
What do you know? Kid's got guts.
You underestimate us.
You've yet to prove yourselves.
Gaiomon, you're up next.
Gaiomon looks between the two groups stunned. His friends from the past, and the group that helped him get over his pain, so he's no longer mourning. For a moment, he seems hesitant. I am sorry. And he slams his sword down. And let me just reread this ability real fast. He takes 1 point of damage as a blue mote of flame surrounds each one of my allies. The Digi-Destined. Yeah! I'm using Will-O-Wisp.
Very well. So, with Will-O-Wisp, this is an additional shield for all of you.
Ooh! I take 1 point of damage, and everyone has an extra layer of defense.
Not bad.
And when this flame is destroyed in battle, the enemy will take a point of damage from the flame.
Nice.
Yo runs that Mummymon. Gaomon just slams his sword down, and his eyes lock with Bancho Leomon, and he says nothing else.
Very well. Bottom of the order is Bancho Leomon. His resolve seems shaken from the words with Sammy as he looks towards you, Gaomon.
So this is your choice.
You hide behind trauma and pretend it's strength. It excuses what you're doing. That sounds like someone I knew. Someone I do not approve of in the same light anymore.
Pain in his eyes, Bancho Leomon raises his fists.
Then let us see whose ideals are stronger.
He's gonna make a swing at you, Gaomon.
Understood.
And he is a vaccine versus you being a virus, so he will get an additional +1 bonus to this. Heart's really not in it, as that is a 4.
Let me see if I survive this, though. I could die. A 6! Oh my god!
Just enough.
My sword clashes with his fist.
You pull the sword from the ground to connect and block his fist. You do not feel strength behind his blow. Top of the order, Bancho Stingmon.
Now let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Cyberdramon.
No, I just got a token. Wait, dang it. I do have a token. I was going to use Target Acquired.
That is a 17 for the fight check.
Wait, that's your tamer ability. You can still use it when he's...
No, wait. Oh, yeah, I can use it when he's... Okay, never mind. We're fine.
Structuremon's ability is like his tanking ability.
Yeah, oh, damn. Yeah, so I was thinking of something else. Never mind.
What can I roll against it? Is it like brawn or...
It would be brawn or flight, as a 17 is coming at you. Your choice. And I've already added the level and type bonuses, which he only gets the +1 for type for level advantage.
Oh, damn it! Oh, no!
So that is a 17 versus a 6.
Even if I spend my 1 token, it's still +10.
Loyalty.
Do you have tokens?
Now, friends,
I have a token.
Remember a couple of things for you. I have to do this for you, and I will do it once now. You are getting a +2 bonus for Wizardmon's illusion.
Right. Wizardmon thing! Yes!
And you have a Gaomon shield.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that is plus...
Stressed.
So that is now at an 8 versus a 17, so it is not a difference of 10. You will take the 1 point of damage that would go to you, instead goes to the shield. So that shield is now broken on Cyberdramon. However, Bancho Stingmon will take 1 point of damage from the retaliating Will-O-Wisp.
I thought for sure that one would have hit true.
I'll get you.
So go ahead and ER take your 1 token for failure. That said, both the shield and the illusion are off of Cyberdramon.
Okay.
So keep that in mind moving forward.
I'm naked.
Oh no.
Next up in the order is Reiner and Umbramon.
Oh, we're gonna go at freaking Bancho Stingmon once again.
Very well.
All right,
Umbramon's still in the same
do this.
position to give you fire on the baseballs, on the balls that you want to hit if you want.
All right, Umbramon. Would it be better if we did separate attacks though, or?
You combine attack, we can do separate attacks, we can do anything you want to do. I'm with you. We're a team.
You know
we
what?
got
If you
this.
want to.
Make an even bigger fireball, and I'll come swinging with another attack right behind it.
All right, you got it.
And Umbramon's going to separate his hands from the dragon head into 2 separate hands, and he's going to like hold both hands out as a ghostly purple flame appears in the palm of each hand, and then throw them both at the same time at Bancho Stingmon and shout his attack with it of Bada Boom Hellfire!
Very well. Go ahead and roll me the fight check against Bancho Stingmon, please.
Oh, got it. +4 for the fight. And hiya! That is, I swear I'm gonna get better.
One of these days, I swear to
Oh
God.
my
One
God,
day.
Gary's throwing hands.
Is that an
One day-
actual roll
yeah,
from
that's-
his sheet, or?
Yep, that's from Umbermon's sheet.
I'll make sure.
Me when I get you, me.
Wait, can we add his ability?
You
Yep, if you got the tokens.
If you have the
for
tokens.
Wicked Apex.
Yeah, let's do 2 Versi points for that.
You
All
got
right,
it.
so re-roll that fight check one more time.
Give that a shot with the correct one. This will definitely do it. Hiya! Okay,
Oh
so
my-
I have some news for you. The better between a 6 and a 6 is still a 6.
I hate you.
So,
I'm so sorry.
unfortunately,
4 hours, 1 minute for that short.
excellent. That is also a 10 on Bancho Stingmon. So with
Oh.
that, Defender wins. As you'll take your 1 point for failure, Reiner. But
Why?
Did you want to
as
try
you
to
come in
add
with
on?
this blast of fire, you see Bancho Stingmon with his finger out, slices through the flame. And that's when Reiner's coming in with the bat. What do you got for me?
I'm going with a kinetic ball strike.
Let's see what we got.
Sorry, I gotta change it.
No, that's fine.
Learn from my
You good?
mistakes.
Learn from my mistakes. That is a 5.
I'll learn even less.
Very well.
Because
Umbermon
you're so
turns
low
one
on
of his
tokens, you
Umbermon
form
turns one of
tokens.
his hands into a fork so that Reiner can eat his words.
That is that is an 8 for Bancho Stingmon. Take your other token back on this one.
That's 2 tokens, baby. Look at Apex again next turn.
You swing, and Bancho Stingmon, using his wings, flies just out of range of the bat. Next up in the order, Grayson and Rapidmon.
You know, it's really funny that he flew up into the air. I thought that was my domain. What do you think, Grayson?
I think we need to put a net on him first, don't you think?
I think so. Let's clip his wings.
Very well, go ahead and roll me
Clip
that
the
brains check,
wings.
please.
Oh wow.
16. Let's see what Bancho Stingmon does for a flight to dodge. That is also a 16.
Well, Defender wins. Damn shame. I guess I gotta
So-
take this token.
Yep, take your token as Bancho Stingmon, again, dodges out of the way of the net.
As he dodges out of the way of the net, he kind of flies into the direction of my guns.
Right?
So I was like, oh, hey, buddy, what's up? And I just fucking fire behind me and just try and use another flight check to just bum rush him.
Very well. In a battle of speed, let's see who goes. Give me your flight check. Bancho Stingmon will retaliate the same.
I
Come on,
cannot lose this.
Rapidmon.
I am the keen hound. +4.
Oh yeah, because of all the innocent eyes and everything.
Yeah, because of innocent eyes and the 3 chips he got on me.
Let's see what we got. 19.
Yes.
There we go. Bancho Stingmon's only going to get a +1 against you because of level advantage. However, that is a 21.
Oh! Take your token, Grayson.
As the
Well-
speedsters are making their way up the ruined D terminal, it is a sight to watch if you could keep track of it with your eyes, which is very hard to do.
Grayson has his visor like just doing a bunch of math all at once, trying to keep up.
Very well. Next up in the order, Sammy and Lady Devimon.
I think Lady Devimon's gonna switch over to Bancho Mamemon as like a target, and Sammy's gonna turn back to Bancho Leomon and be like, "You know you could help us, right? You could make this better. Attack your friends."
That Go ahead and give me a charm check, and I will roll grit for Bancho Leomon.
I'm pretty sure that's how a U.S. soldier won over a German during the World War II.
Go ahead, fight your friends.
I never want Sammy at the sleepover. Sammy's a menace.
Reiner turns and you're like, Sammy, no.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
Sammy,
What's your friends?
I'm doing the only thing I can.
No,
So-
Poncho bro would ever do that.
Bonchos
Take
don't turn
this
on their
pool
brothers.
cue.
Also,
I almost spat all over my fucking mic.
huzzah. So that is unfortunately a 16 versus a 7. So
Damn
take
it.
your token for failure as Bancho Leomon will turn to you.
I will not betray my brothers in arms.
Reiner from background. See?
You'll betray the rest of this world.
Okay, well, but now I look like an asshole.
Sammy, language!
How dare you make Sammy look like an asshole? You gonna betray her like that?
Language!
I heard you say fuck not 5 minutes ago.
What a great time as Reiner tries to play earmuffs while also swinging at a giant bug. Next up in the order, sorry, Lady Devimon, make your
I'm on
attack
it.
roll against Bancho Mamemon, please.
Tell me this argument is diegetic.
It's so
I
good.
don't
Reiner
know if it's
shouts.
diegetic.
Reiner shouts language. Sammy starts swearing in French.
I don't know if it's diegetic, but it's gonna be a fucking short.
Very well. That is going to be a 13, unfortunately, versus a 15. So you go ahead and you throw out another Darkness Lance, and it impacts into the body of Bancho Mamemon.
Nice.
But as he turns to face you, he seems unfazed by the damage.
God damn it.
As Bonchos are made of sterner stuff.
Grayson, if you'd like, or Sammy, if you'd like, go ahead and you can burn your 1 token for Analyze or your tokens for Intuitive, and I will allow you insight as to one of the abilities of the Bonchos.
I'll do it because I'm full.
Very well.
Thank you, Sammy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to build up my arsenal for loyalty.
Tokens in this economy? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I'm
Wow,
burning
me
it.
having to debuff you guys from every fight that seems one-sided? What are the odds?
Nick tried
I
to lull
don't
us.
like it.
Nick tried to lull us in with a fucking Shrek movie marathon,
Yeah.
and then we got jumped.
You know, how dare I, right? So, Sammy, you said that you're burning the tokens?
Yeah.
Very well. As you look over to Bancho Mamemon as he kind of like wipes off the lingering darkness on his coat, you can tell that the Bonchos definitely are made of sterner stuff, as Bancho Mamemon was saying, which leads to their ability of Boncho Endurance. In order for attacks to deal damage to them, it must be +5 whatever they rolled.
Oh my god. Okay. Can I like relay that to the field?
I mean, you know, as meta way as possible, but just like, you gotta hit them way harder.
Oh,
We're not hitting
just-
him hard enough.
We're trying.
Obviously.
Don't make us.
So, next up in the order is Gary and Wizardmon.
Okay.
So we need to hit them harder, is that it?
Seems like it.
I don't know how much I can do in damage, but I might be able to do some more setup.
That was what I was thinking.
How much did Digivolve a champion to an ultimate?
8.
Yeah, it's a number.
Just
I
do
only
8
gotta mess up
things.
7 more times.
Let's go.
I'm so close.
I want to try an illusion spell on Mamemon.
Alrighty, what do you got?
I want him to see Stingmon as Rapidmon and Rapidmon as Stingmon.
Alrighty, very well. Go ahead and give me the charm check. I will have to roll grit for Bancho Mamemon. We'll be rolling at a +3 advantage against you.
Mamemon decides. You know what?
Well, actually, no. Wait, you're a
I'm
you're a
data
data
type again.
Yes, you are. So I stand corrected. It's only +2.
Ho 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 ho.
But It's gonna be really funny when Boncho, Mamemon. Holy shit! Never mind. I'm shutting up.
Heck yeah, get him. Yep.
Very well. Give me one moment to roll Bancho Mamemons. That is a 19. Not enough.
Yeah.
It looks like your friend Boncho Stingmon is in trouble.
You see, Bancho Mamemon is at this point gonna look and kind of like rub at his eyes for a moment as he sees the difference.
You're a quick little bastard, I tell you.
I mean, that's not wrong. I did fail my last flight roll.
I'm going to say, for the sake of this, he is under the status condition of panic.
Heck yeah.
Ooh.
Scaled.
I did something. Are you proud
You
of
did
me,
it.
Gary?
I am. Look at you go. You're doing it.
I feel so good about myself. I digivolve. Isn't that right, Nick?
If only it were that easy.
Isn't
But
that
Nick,
right,
he's not an asshole anymore. The character development. Think of the
The
character
growth.
development.
I tried. Anyway,
Gary, what do you got on your turn?
With that, can I hold turn for Gaiomon? For Gaiomon's
Sure.
turn? I want to do something
I'll
on his
allow it.
turn. Okay.
Sure, fuck it. Very well. Next
Actual
up
wait.
is Earb and Cyberdramon.
Right. I probably wants to wait till after Mamemon's turn, just so we don't break him out of whatever's happening.
So you want to hold until after Mamemon?
Yeah, is that possible for us to just delay our turn until after Mamemon this turn?
I will allow it. Very well. Next up
Then
is
we
Bancho. Next up will be Bancho Mamemon. They have to make a grit check against the 21 to break out of the panic condition.
Fail by
Let's
10.
see.
Fail by 10.
Let's see where they're at. Well, they exploded. And
Thank God they're dead.
They're at a 34.
Oh no.
Now, here's the thing about status conditions. Breaking out of them normally is easy to do, but if you break out of them with major success, you get boons for it. On a success of 10 or higher, the panic condition is removed, and they get a +1 to their next roll.
Oh
that's-
boy.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's about to attack Boncho Stingmon.
Bancho Mamemon's
Rapidmon.
going to go ahead and shake his head and clear out the haze for a moment, and turn to see Wizardmon, who's been messing with his head.
Hold on.
Can I take my turn back now? I changed my mind.
I've been cursing your name for like the past minute in my head.
I would say in this case, we're technically at a tied initiative because you delayed your turn. What would you like to do as Bancho Mamemon is making their way to try and attack Wizardmon?
Target acquired.
Very well, you burn your 1 token. Cyberdramon, for all
I have
intents and
2.
purposes. All right,
two
so
tokens. So,
very
yeah.
well. I'm saying you burned the 1 for the ability.
Oh, yeah.
So, for all intents and purposes, for the remainder of combat, Bancho Mamemon's a virus to you.
Get him.
Meaning the scales have been balanced, so there are no bonuses normally for type or level against Bancho Mamemon.
But I gotta
That
get
said-
one higher.
What's up?
But I have to get 5 more in order for it to land.
Mm-hmm.
In order for an attack to actually deal damage, correct. So, Bancho Mamemon is still going to try to swing at Wizardmon. So I will go ahead and roll.
+2 to my defense roll.
Correct, and you do still also have the Will-O-Wisp shield. Keep
And
that in
your
mind.
illusory duplicate still.
That's
You haven't
the
been
+2
attacked.
bonus.
No, that's
+2
from
bonus.
Ironclad Defense.
Oh, well, yeah, Ironclad Defense +2, and then the +2 from the duplicate. So
Chase, thank you. I keep forgetting I have iron
So-
defense.
It's
we'll
okay.
go ahead and have.
If you
Bancho
forget again, I'll
Mamemon's
throttle
roll,
you to
please.
Oh no. Hey Nick, can you not attack me for the rest of the game? I think I'm going to get killed.
That is a 16 on Bancho Mamemon's attack against you.
That's with the
That's
+4.
not ideal.
I'm gonna take that
Very
token.
well.
I'm so sorry.
So, with that,
It
the
happens.
Will-O-Wisp shield will crack over you, Wizardmon. It will deal a point back of damage to Bancho Mamemon, and your illusory duplicate has at this point failed. I like this guy better when he was on our side. Bancho Leomon. As he kind of like shoots a gaze over to Gaiomon.
Gaimon doesn't even break eye contact with Bancho Leomon. He's ignoring Mamemon.
Fair enough. ER and Cyberdramon, it is now your turn as you had a tied initiative at this point with Bancho Mamemon.
There's one more thing Eeyore would like to attempt, if that's okay.
What do you have? And I will see if you might need to roll high for it.
The explosive crystal.
All right. Tell me what you're trying to do with that bad boy.
Equipped it to Cyberdramon.
I'll allow it.
When using this one-use item, the next attack roll has a +3. However, it deals 1 additional point of damage to your targets and yourself.
All right. Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check. Make sure to add the +3 bonus for the explosive crystal.
Okay. So +3 from the bonus.
Yeah, so +3, and then whatever your regular normal modifiers are. You will not be getting any type advantages in this because you are, at this point, leveled out.
A part of me was waiting for battle sense to kick in, but fuck it.
Let's see what we got. Cyberdramon.
We can get more when we teleport back.
Yeah, these were experimental. These weren't regular stock.
Oh yeah, that's right. No!
What is happening?
That is a 9 currently. Anything else that you can add to that, or that you're just going to leave as is?
I only have one I can add, so... I can hear Grimm in my mind telling me to dump everything, so I'm gonna do it.
Very well, that is a 10. Let's see what Bancho Mamemon's retaliation is.
Is he off center? So maybe he has to try to dodge instead of tank?
I dare you to dodge this!
I'm going to let you know right now, it wouldn't matter, because with his bonuses, that is a 10 on your side versus a 3. So, Cyberdramon, you come in, claws glowing with both the desolation energy and this orange explosive crystalline energy alongside it.
Oh, wait. I want.
Very well, what do you got? What do you got?
All right, so I come in with my desolate claws, and I go into his body. I grab him, and I start flying up in the air, twisting him, doing like a seismic toss down in the ground.
Very well.
You get him, Charizard.
As you are about to make contact with the ground, you try to let go to avoid the impact yourself, and that's when the explosion from your claws goes off. Bancho Mamemon will take 2 points of damage. You will take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
And at this, Bancho Mamemon, kind of climbing himself out of the crater, will, holding his one bat steady, sit down on the ground and go, all right, I'm out, boys.
Okay.
These guys are tough. And with that, Bancho Mamemon is withdrawing from the combat and will no longer be in initiative.
Hell yeah.
So that's what happens if you try to throw Lyrium in Dragon Age.
Next up in the order is Gaiomon.
Oh, Gaiomon, me. That's me. Right.
Get him, Gaiomon.
How we doing?
I didn't expect to be here. Yeah. Bancho. He's just staring at Bancho Leomon
All right.
and just raises his sword. The Digi-Destined are good people. If you hurt them, his sword ignites. I will kill you. And he just stands ready. Do not make me your enemy. I'm tired of losing friends.
Bancho Leomon is... It is his turn at this point.
Yep.
As he kind of looks upon you. You can see his resolve is shaking. I would like you to roll me a opposing grit check against Bancho Leomon.
Oh, +4 grit. Wow. A 13.
That is also a 13. So, in this case, he was attempting to use his overwhelming pressure, his presence as a Bancho, to try and make you step aside. However, your resolve stands. That will be an additional failure for Bancho Leomon, as his resolve shakes even further. Next up in the order is Bancho Stingmon.
Are you telling me I gotta do everything around here? Fine then.
And Bancho Stingmon at this point is going to go ahead and who's next on the list? You know what? It's been a problem. He's going to go after Umbramon.
Oh, what? I didn't know it was like Fortnite dancing in his face.
Absolutely. However, you are a buzzing little annoyance in comparison. Let's see what he's able to get in retaliation. This will be +1 for that bonus there.
Flying around his head singing Carmel dancing.
That is going to be a 10 from Bancho Stingmon coming at you.
As Gary, I would like to use my held action and snap my fingers for the X card on Bancho Stingmon I placed earlier, and the O card that's been on Gaiomon's sword since last session.
Oh,
and
God.
I want, as Bancho Stingmon descends, I want to try to divert him into the sword.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a charm check. It will be... We'll see if Stingmon's, Bancho Stingmon's speed is able to outmatch the magnetic pull.
You got it. Yeah. 15.
15 versus... Oh, that is unfortunately a shame because... Oh, boy. That is a 25.
That's fair. I'll take a token either way.
Take your token as you see from his speed, the card flies off of his coat.
Question.
Yeah?
When we lose by 10, we take a lot of penalties, but do we also get like more than one token?
Not in this case, no.
Damn.
It was worth a shot.
That is still a 10 fight check coming at you, Umbramon. Remember, you have your +2 bonus for the illusions, and you still have the Gaomon shield.
Fair.
Can I do Wicked Apex for the roll?
If the roll is not good, you are allowed to do so.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's start off with... I'm gonna do a flight check to try to dodge out of the way of it, I think.
Very well.
He's only rolling a 10, so I think that's somewhat doable. So a actually no, I'm gonna do a brawn instead before I fully commit to the roll. So I'm gonna just try to tank it.
All right.
Bip, bip, and bip. 11.
That is an 11.
yeah.
Very well.
Powerful.
Bancho Stingmon comes in with his pincer,
Wait,
and
can we do Wicked Apex though, or
do you want to roll
I already
higher?
won.
what was that?
I already won.
Oh,
It's
you
an
did?
11
okay.
versus a 10. 10 is coming from the opposing side.
Oh, you're right.
so...
You're right. You're right. Okay.
If you want me to style on it.
Yeah, maybe no.
So, as the pincer is coming down, you bring your shadowed arms up in a series of brick walls that Bancho Stingmon pierces through 2 before he is stopped by the 3rd as he pulls back.
Crafty little bugger. Not bad.
Next up is Reiner and Umbramon.
All right, Umbermon, you are right next to him, so you start.
You got it.
And he already has made a bunch of brick walls, and some of them have been punched straight through. So I'm gonna try to rearrange them into the shape of into a cube, basically, and try to crush him in the cube.
Ooh. Very well. I'd say go ahead and either fight, or I'll allow this to be a grit check for the sake of like the morphing ability.
I'll do a fight since I add 4 to that.
Very well, go ahead and give me that check, and I will have to roll as Bancho Stingmon attempts to evade this.
Yeah. 21!
Very well.
Nice.
That is an 8.
Yeah.
So that is a difference by 10, so tell me what happens.
What I'd like to do with when the walls come in, I want them to, as well as doing damage, kind of damage more his wings than anything else, so that he has to try to make brawn checks on the next attack.
Very well. I will say in that case, then he will take a point of damage from the walls coming in, but his wings are definitely damaged. You can see them like almost melding into the coat. His next defense roll must be a brawn check.
Rapid Mono time is now.
It is.
So, that said, Reiner, what are
wanna
you
do
doing?
anything? Yeah, what you doing, my boy?
All
Oh, yeah.
right. So I have 2 charges, right?
You would if the attack's connected, I believe.
No, but I connected with the ball, so that means I did hit.
That is true, correct. So,
Yeah.
you have your 2 charges, correct.
Yeah, if my bat missed him, I'd get that.
Right, so you've been hitting the ball each time. Sounds good.
Yeah. So I am 2 though, right? Since it's only been two rounds, and this is the 3rd one for
Correct.
us. Okay. So I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna freaking hit a home run into Stingmon, who's still up, right?
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check. He will have to make a brawn check to evade.
Mm.
Very well. That is a 6. Anything you'd like to add to that ahead of time?
I'll give it 4.
Very well. That makes it a 10. That is a 16. So as you come in with the bat, you see Bancho Stingmon. He's unable to fly back, but as you're coming in with the bat, he holds up one of his arms with the golden gauntlets to block and send you flying backwards into Umbramon's arms.
Wait, what? He sends the ball flying back?
Oh, you use the ball. I stand corrected, yes. So he punches the ball back to you to catch.
Okay. I'll just grab it. Because of my gloves will probably restrict the amount
Correct.
hit unless you went fucking insane.
So that is the brawn check done for Bancho Stingmon as he attempts to try and recover. Next up in the order, Grayson and Rapidmon.
So he's still only taking brawn checks for defense, right?
He did take his 1 brawn check already.
Curses.
Damn.
Curses. Net him. Net him again.
I hit him with the nets.
Very well, go ahead and give me that check.
I was going to throw a rock to be funny. Oh! Holy shit!
It's big brain time. Let's see what we get in response.
You fuck! Get netted!
That is a 16 versus a 37. To my knowledge, that's a differential of 20.
Whoa!
So I'd like to ask what happens.
He is roped up. Grayson
Plummet, you idiot.
Grayson is like aiming, trying to get a good angle, and the second Rhino throws his ball, Stingmon's distracted. Stingmon thinks, "Oh, this ball," but it was but Grayson like fires, like taking an opening and hopefully giving Stingmon a hell of a chance to lay in some damage. Carpet bomb this fuck.
You mean rapid mod to Stingmon? Yes.
Yeah, Rapidmon, just Rapidmon, rapid fire.
Okay, rapid fire. Here we go.
Sorry,
Very
I'm
well.
overwhelmed. I was not expecting to do that good.
So, that said, because he's wrapped up, he will not be able to make flight checks, so he has to make brawn as the rapid fire comes in. So you're making your fight check now, Rapidmon?
I want it to be flight, but yeah, it makes more sense to be fight right now.
Yeah, because you're launching missiles versus ramming into him with speed. So go ahead and give me the fight. Go ahead.
Can he ram into him with speed, like a little carrier torpedo?
Can I walk above him and like torpedo my way down, and because he can't fly, carry him all the way to the ground?
Sure, why not? Go ahead and roll me the flight check.
Woo! I'm probably going to take some damage from this too, but we'll see. 17.
Loyalty.
Very well. What are you adding? You gotta tell me what you're doing.
Tokens.
So
all three of my remaining tokens.
No, what are you doing?
Yeah, how are you helping?
I helped with the net, I guess.
The net?
Can I?
You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I'll just put in 3 tokens to make 20 then. I can't.
Grayson,
I can't logistics of loyalty.
Grayson helps by pointing at the scoreboard.
Sorry,
Very
I'm
well.
just excited.
So that is a 20 versus a 4.
Grayson calls out, "Get him from the left!" And Sigma looks to the left, but it was a ruse. He was coming from the right.
Very well.
In actuality, Rapidmon just can't tell his left from his right.
With the full force impact, Bancho Stingmon takes 2 points of damage from this. They are not looking well, but they're still upright and standing, even with the net kind of still covering them.
Dude, just resign.
Next up, Sammy and Lady Devimon.
Can I use one of my tokens to do Evil Eye real quick?
Sure. Where are you aiming it?
Stingmon.
Very well. Go ahead, and I believe it's a brains check. They have to make a grit check.
Yes.
Very well. Go ahead and do that for me, please.
Yep. Well, that sucks.
That is a 4 versus Bunch of Stingmons, who will only be getting a +1 to this for level.
She has the highest brains of the party. Why?
Lady Devimon, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but Stingmon was not looking at your eyes.
Oh no!
That is a...
He was looking at your nails.
Yeah.
They're very long, sharp talons.
That is a 6 on the grit check for Bancho Stingmon. So
Where do you get your
while
nails?
he has succeeded and you'll take your token for failure, he's not going to be aiming for Lady Devi or Sammy anytime soon.
Very nice.
Why is that?
You know, because of the evil eye and whatnot.
Part of
the
effect.
Part of the charm. Yeah. So, Sammy, what do you got?
Is anyone like injured? I don't know. Other than talking to Leomon, I don't really have anything.
Cyberjamon has 1 point of damage.
And that's all according to plan.
Wizardmon's also missing one, I think.
Yeah, Wizardmon's down 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the power skates and do heal 1.
Where are you aiming?
At Wizardmon.
Very well. Wizardmon, go ahead and take your 1 HP back.
Thank you, small child.
You're welcome.
The forehead is not that big. It is normal size.
Wait, you think my forehead's big?
No, I'm saying it's normal size. I don't
Are you
know
trying to make her
say
cry?
No.
Again?
I am trying to say it is normal size and other people I mean, but not me.
Just stop where you're at.
Nobody's ever said it was big.
Your heart's in the right place, buddy. You're trying your best.
Next up in the order is Gary and Wizardmon.
Okay. Stingmon still seems like a problem. But is Leomon gonna be a problem too? Truly, these are the questions. Let's just, Wizardmon, just try to go aggressive. We've been playing on the defense for a good while. Let's see what it looks like when we really try.
As you wish. And Wizardmon is going to try. Yeah, let's try a new spell. Wizardmon is going to wave his staff and try to hit Bancho Stingmon with a wave of ice.
Very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check. I will have to roll a brawn check for Bancho Stingmon.
Frigid Veil. Okay, charm check coming in.
Oh,
Hey,
Nice.
fucking oh my god.
Oh my god.
That haymaker twice.
I just came back. Why are there 2 separate D20 rolls in the fucking chat?
That's a
Because somebody
60!
Twice.
What the fuck?
60, baby!
You
So-
were on another one. You're one under.
The only
know,
way
it's
that
wild.
Bancho Stingmon could have possibly survived this is if he also exploded, which he didn't. So I'd like to ask you what happens, Wizardmon.
I shoot him with an ice spell, freezing him completely through, up to her neck. Do you yield?
As he's frozen there, wings caught in the net, his body a popsicle at this point, he goes,
I think I'm tapping out on this one.
Oh my god, that's so fucking fitting.
Now you stay there against your little trophy case and think about what you've done.
Fair enough. Hey, big guy, you gonna take the fray or what?
as he kind of yells out to Bancho Leomon. Gary, what do you got?
I, for one, like my new trophy that we've added to the trophy case. It's the totality of Bancho Stingmon, but, like, you know, it's fine. This one even talks, like a Billy the Big Mouth Bass.
I wonder if he sings.
Hopefully not. I don't imagine he has a very strong tenor.
It starts singing the song from Yakuza.
Oh no!
So with that, Gary's gonna look over to Bancho Leomon and say, you know, you haven't really stepped into this fight. Do you have any intention to, or do you yield as well?
Bancho Leomon is going to look your direction. And you'll see a vein in his head begin to, like, form as... And seeing as how he is no longer looking at Gaiomon or at Sammy and being questioned, his resolve refocuses. And he draws his blade.
Don't do it.
No.
Well, since you're gonna be so thick-headed, let's see just how thick that head is. I'd like to spend 2 tokens to use Now You See Me to have put an X card behind Bancho Leomon's head so that I can then snap and have it connect to Gaiomon's sword. Because I still
Very
have
well.
a second O card on that sword.
That's completely fair. Go ahead and roll me a charm check. I will have Bancho Leomon roll a grit in response.
You got it. Hiya, 11.
Anything you'd like to add to that beforehand?
Nah, I'm good.
Very well.
Oh, my sword swings.
That is a 22.
That is slightly higher, yes. I will take that adversity token.
Very well. Go ahead and take that. And you see the card that is behind the back of his head. It begins to pull his head forward. And then you see his hair begin to flare up. And the card just burns away.
That's about how I thought that'd go, but it's fine. And
Next
with
up in the...
that,
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's turn. Let's turn. Go for it.
Very well. ER and Cyberdramon.
We could be working together. Doesn't have to be this way.
You see that Bancho Leomon is, at least from all of your perspectives, tuning you out.
Looks like this guy's not gonna resort to talking. So let's get to fighting.
So, let me see here. So Cyberdramon is going to use his good old Cyber Destroyer, creating an energy ball energy ball from both Desolation Claws to then shoot it out towards his target.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check, please.
Channel your energy in chat and everyone. Give me your energy. Oh shit, my screens are fucked up. Wait. And I don't get a plus bonus.
Correct. If anything, you would be getting a -1, which I will add to Boncho Leomon's roll afterwards because he has a level higher than you, but he is the same type as you.
Make him a virus type. ER.
I can't. I'd have no tokens.
No.
Let's see what we got from Cyberdramon. There we go, 13. And there's nothing to add to that. So, Boncho Leomon, seeing this coming at him, is going to try and use his pure force of presence as a Boncho to dismiss this. So he will be rolling a grit check. If he fails, he will take additional damage from this.
Oh, roll a 1.
That is a 10 versus a 13.
Ooh.
So he will take 2 points of damage.
Oh, fuck.
As there, you see him stare at the blast coming at him, and it slows for a moment before it impacts into his chest and sends him sliding backwards.
Eeyore would like to walk up to him, like, I am so tired of these fights that don't have to happen. And he just kind of drops Boncho Mummymon's bat in front of him.
Okay.
You may not be willing to think that we're different, but we are, and we will show you. And that's all Eeyore does.
If you'd like to, go ahead and roll me a charm check. I will roll a grit from Boncho Leomon.
I add nothing to this. God damn it. Do I get any bonuses from Sammy's puppy eyes?
That depends. Sammy, would you like to add anything to this?
Sure. How many do you need?
As much as you're willing. I rolled a 6.
I'll give you 5.
Woo!
Please take the hit.
And Eeyore is just staring at him with all of the knowledge of the Mamons and Edamons he's fought before. Understanding what he's fucking standing in front of.
Very well. That is an 11 on your end of things. And for him, he rolled a 10.
Sammy with the save.
Whoop, whoop.
Boncho Leomon looking up at you. You see that vein popping on the side of his head begin to fade as he drops his blade, looking up at you.
You're right.
You can see every muscle in Eeyore's body release, like just relax. As he was terrified.
Boncho Leomon at this point will stand and kind of help to dust off his brethren of Boncho Mamemon and kind of shatter the ice holding Boncho Stingmon.
Killing him instantly.
Killing him instantly, correct.
So sad.
So, Boncho Leomon at this point will turn to the lot of you.
I was clouded by these thoughts that are not mine. Thoughts of the Leomon of the past. The anger. The hatred. The betrayal. That is not who I was. Not who I strove to be.
As he looks over to you, Sammy.
That's the fun thing about the past. We can learn from it because it's behind us. Help us not fall into the same mistakes our predecessors fell into.
At which point, Bancho Leomon will kind of cock a head to his brethren, who will kind of convene around him, and they'll get into a bit of a huddle for a moment.
We will push the ice sculpture of Bancho Stingmon into the huddle.
Oh no, he was broken out.
Oh, damn it.
He gave him a little like tap with his knuckles, and it broke the ice.
It would be so funny if he was still frozen. It's like, yes, I have opinions.
I, for one, think we should go to war.
I'll be honest, I kind of don't like these guys. They turned me into a stingsicle.
I have to go avenge my cousin, Stingmon.
You'd think right now I'd be real chill about this? And I am, but I'm not.
After they converse for a moment, they all stand and nod together before they turn back.
You have proven, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that our way is not what is best for this place. As such, effective now, we are stepping down as leaders of the vaccine plains.
Hold on. If you guys want the leaders, then who will be the leader?
At which point, Bancho Leomon makes his way over to Gaiomon, who has been standing solemnly still the entire time, and places a hand on his shoulder.
Don't you do this.
Your ideals won out.
Leomon. I don't know about this.
We set out with a dream to fix this place without changing it from where it had started. Clearly, we were wrong.
Thank you. I'll do everything possible to make this world better.
And you guys aren't off the hook that easy. You still killed Gankumon. You're gonna help him.
You're right. We will take up the mantle that he would charge us with. There are Digimon out there suffering from this plague. They need defenders. And while the lot of you strive to bring about an end of it from the source, we will staunch the flow. Consider it our penance.
Bancho Leomon. Thank you for hearing them. It means a lot to know that I didn't have to lose more friends.
At which point, Bancho Leomon, Stingmon, and Mamemon will kind of all nod in agreement.
Boys, I suppose we have work to do. No rest for the weary.
At which point you see Bancho Stingmon pull out his flask for a second, look at it for a moment, put it back into his coat.
I suppose I can do this job sober.
At which point, Bancho Mamemon will chip in.
If you don't, I'll knock the soba back out of you. A couple of blows to the head and you should be right as rain.
At which point, Bancho Leomon, for the first time since you have met him in all of the seriousness, lets out a hearty laugh from the chest.
I wish you all luck, Digi-Destined. And may this finally be an end to our curse.
I hope so.
And as they begin to exit out, they leave you standing in the ruined D terminal. That said, hey, Sammy,
Yeah.
as they're walking out, there is something you do notice out of the corner of your eye. And for a second, it is almost unbelievable. And as you blink for a moment, it's gone. But for a second, you see a figure standing at the trophy case.
Oh God.
And when you blink, they're gone.
Are the trophies all still there?
Looking back at the trophy case, there is one trophy missing.
Oh fuck.
And that is where we're going to end session tonight, everybody. Woo!
Which trophy is it, Nick?
Which trophy is it, Nick?
Is it
Which one
by
do you
chance
think is missing?
the crown?
Oh, what a good time.
Fuck.
I just want to say, like, Eo is about to basically collapse to the ground with a soft cry, relieved that for once, mercy and kindness won out. And then he's just going to hear someone in the back go, "Is that Adamant?" and scream like a girl.
You guys saw it too, right? Look.
What's up?
I want to keep going so bad. Like, I just want to say, like, as soon as like the boxes are out, Gaimon drops his sword and sort of takes a seat on the steps, just like, what the fuck?
Enjoy responsibility, my friend. And let me go ahead and transition us back over to the other music.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What a time, right, everybody?
I, for one, think it's crazy that Edamon took the jacket and will return as Bancho Edamon.
Oh,
By the way,
goodness
the entire time they were having that discussion, Rapidmon was trying to get to that golden bird. It's like, damn it, I don't have fingies.
And then you look over, you're just like, another heister, awesome. And then you double take and you're like, what?
Oh, that looks like Adamon. Weird.
Wait.
Can that be canon, please? Rapidmon's like, okay, they're all having this nice heart-to-heart. Let me just, I don't have thumbs.
Edamon just like, "Here, let me help," and just opens the cage for you. It's like, "Oh, thanks, man," and then just disappears.
Vanishes into the shadows.
I initially laughed because I thought you were saying like, "Oh, Edamon's also a trophy," and then you said he disappears. Like, that's not what Nick was implying.
I was gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna see like an image, like a ghostly image of Meteormon." No.
I thought it was like, what? I was like, is Nick trying to have you see an NPC from the one shot? Is this like Hoemon? Or like, what is he trying to show you something?
We did
Leomon
already.
giving you a thumbs up, realizing he was just being a huge dick.
It's like the ghosts of Leomon's past, like, your mistakes.
Oh no.
Y'all are trash.
Oh,
I was like,
Christ.
what the fuck?
I really want to know why I was the only one that saw it, but that's okay.
I'm gonna specifically say because everyone else is super emotionally charged.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Also,
I mean,
you can
and-
argue intuitive.
Yeah,
Like
That
passive
too.
perception.
intuitive's a great way to do it.
Io is literally about to cry. He's so happy that Mercy won.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
once, kindness. He has evidence that it can work. Fuck you, Edamon. You're gonna die.
So can I tell you guys a thing that I was planning to do for this fight, but because Mercy won very early on, it like diminished it a lot.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. If anything, that made this much more emotionally toned. But here's what I have for you. I wrote down 4 unique abilities for the Bonchos that they all share together. You ready for this?
Absolutely.
Oh, jeez.
First up is called Boncho Resolve. Treat all dice as Haymaker.
Oh, God.
What?
So even D4s, they explode on a 3.
D4s are the scariest one. It's 50-50
Yeah.
chance to explode.
Fuck.
Holy
That's
shit.
That's a D2.
Oh my
Second
God.
was Boncho Endurance, which you all dealt with, which was all attacks must be +5 in order to deal damage.
Now, question: are these abilities that only work when they're all together?
This was abilities that I just gave to all of them. The last ability, however, didn't activate, but we'll get to that. The third ability was called Boncho Pressure, which is failing by 10, de-digivolves the opponent.
We saw that one.
Yeah.
Ouchies.
Yeah.
I forgot that was by 10. I thought it was gonna be any attack roll.
Oh no, it was
I
a
was so
by
panicked.
10. No, I was making it that the crits should make you guys go, oh no.
I like
And
the
they did.
Digivolve effect though.
Yeah. And lastly is the ability that didn't activate called Last Man Standing, which is if you are the last ally on the field, you gain additional turns from your fallen allies. Meaning Boncho Leomon would have been at the start and twice at the very end of the initiative order.
Oh, that's
Oh.
nasty. I like that. Now,
I
question.
hate the idea of a full Boncho team with that.
was he about to go burst mode?
Maybe. Potentially. However,
Dang it.
due to Talk No Jutsu that happened very early on, that was not really in the cards.
Sammy MVP.
Also, I didn't pay Carlo for burst mode, so leave it alone.
Fair enough.
Wait, is that a piece?
Yeah, that's a Carlo piece. You want me to show it off on stream, the full thing?
Yeah, let me go back to
Yeah.
let me go back to the screen.
Feel free to go on back. Let me go ahead and Digimon reveals. It should be.
I
Nick,
only
like
asked
me
because
that
normally-
shit.
Oh yeah,
normally
I should do that. Give me a moment here. I need to put it in as a handout for. I think I have it in here.
Chat,
Oh, yeah, there.
eating.
There it is. Behold.
Oh my god, it is
Oh,
a
shit.
Oh,
piece.
he's beautiful.
He looks so good.
And then the little spiel that I wrote about him. Current leader of the Vaccine Plains, as well as the current head of the Boncho Squad. He is an apparent distrust of humans and claims to want nothing to do with them. Is he friend or foe?
Ah, he's so.
Was I the only one noticed? Because I was like,
I think
that
you-
looks like Carlo. Because I'm like,
I
didn't
I
say
thought
that
if we
loud,
got
but-
Carlo art, we would have got a reveal. So I was just
Oh,
like,
well,
I
that's
guess
it.
Nick
To be
found a
fair,
really good face claim that looks almost identical to Carlo's art style. That's
No,
crazy.
that is on
My-
that's on me for forgetting.
My thing is, I thought it was from the new game because when I saw Piedmon, I thought that was Carlo art, but that was from the that
New
that-
Centuries?
yeah, the New Centuries game. So I thought,
Also,
oh, that must be
would
from New
not
Centuries.
have put it past Carlo to have already drawn certain characters in the game and just like, oh hey, Carlo art. Hey Carlo, can I use that? And probably be like, sure.
I mean, I asked them for the Andromon art a while ago, like the
Yeah.
base
Yeah.
Andromon, and yeah,
Also
we used
with-
that.
With the audience also posting their own color art in the server, I won't be surprised at some point that we have an entire encyclopedia of color art Digimon.
I
Honestly.
mean, absolutely. Like, you know, so hey, to everybody who commissioned for Carlo and things like that. One, thank you for making sure that Carlo is well fed. He survives on nothing but Kobe beef, and that's expensive. So thank you for feeding his addiction. Second, thank you for like the constant renewal of just Digimon in general. Like it has been an incredible like way to see a resurgence, and the fact that we had any hand in that is insane.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I love seeing the Digimon love. I've always loved it more than Pokemon, and I always got frustrated at those conversations like Pokemon's bad. It's like Digimon actually had a fucking beginning, middle, and end for its seasons. You shut the fuck up. Ash's been
Yeah.
traveling for 20 years.
And only just recently did they tell him no, and then they still put him in the anime.
And he's still 10.
Is he?
He's like,
nah, he got 11. He's 11.
He's
Oh,
11 now. Thank
turned
God.
11
God.
twice.
Just let him rest.
Ty's in college.
I just want to say, Ash has turned 11 at least twice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Ash is a lich. We know this. His Pokeballs are his phylactery.
Pikachu specifically is his phylactery.
Yeah, that's why Team Rocket wants it so bad.
Yeah.
It's
They're
immortal.
trying to
life is
defeat
what
the
you get.
evil.
The Paladins trying to stop him.
They're the heroes of this story. Dang it.
Ash is actually Vecna, and Team Rocket are just like level 5 adventurers.
My
God dang.
my favorite item from 5th edition is the Pikachu of Vecna. It's one of my favorite magic items.
Oh yeah, that I'm like.
Oh my god, Jesse and James were just a druid and a ranger.
Yep.
Oh my. And
Correct.
Pikachu just
With
gives you lightning immunity, hence
Cast
why Ash
disguise
is
self
never
at will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meowth is a bard. Come on,
With
the
the
Baxi
actor
bard.
feats.
Hey, it's a Baxi Bard.
Oh yeah, there we go. Bard. Okay, so it's a bard, a rogue, and a
And a
very
druid.
bad ranger.
Also, the druid's already there, so they could cast that one spell that grants animals like 10 intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
So yeah,
Awaken.
that's
Awakening.
yeah. Used Awaken
James-
on a cat, and that's where the Meowth is from. Then it took hero levels.
James really wants to be a ranger and get an animal companion, but he refuses to take the levels into it. So all of his companions just keep fucking biting him.
He
Correct.
has no animal handling at all.
Yep.
Mhm.
He thought he could like finesse nature with the victory bell. Didn't work.
Damn shame, really. I feel bad for him, but also not really.
This session was a lot of fun.
This
It
is
was
a
a
great
good
session.
time.
Heck yeah.
I'm glad we got to that. Now here's the better question for everybody: is for our next availability for session.
Yeah, this one's probably going to be rough because I know that we don't have availability for like the 4th week in a row, as far as I'm aware.
From what I
I can do that.
recall, from what I recall us discussing last time, it sounded like to me. Let me.
Let me ask the question at the very least: is for availability on the 22nd? Because I know for me, my unavailability begins on the 29th.
That's fair.
Mhm.
I mean, based on because I know that I will not be available on the 6th of next month nor the 13th of next month, and I
Correct.
also won't be available on the 27th. So
Yeah.
there's only one day next month that I could be free on the 20th to do a stream.
Yeah, that's what I recall from our last discussions.
Yeah. So we could front load more streams if everyone's still available on the 22nd.
So let's go down the list here. So Chase, you good?
I could be. Yeah, I could be good.
Grimm,
Yeah, I'm down.
Zoe,
I'm available.
Twinzos.
Checking right now.
We should be. The only thing we have going on is next month at the end.
Let me up. To be determined. That's on our mother's birthday.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, no, that's our mother's dad's birthday.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's why we're watching Bailey that weekend.
Yes, we're good. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
heck
we
yeah.
should be good. I
Well,
was
then
like,
guess
oh,
what,
man.
guys? You have put me through the ringer of now. It'll be 4 weeks in a row of doing stuff. So when you ask your DM and you go, "Hey, does Nick put any work into any of these for the most part?" I'm gonna enjoy my 3-week break.
Yeah.
I gotta play
True.
Gaiomon again. Nick, do you understand the pain that I feel having to juggle 3 characters? I don't think you do.
He might.
So Gaiomon is no longer available next session.
I died.
Oh, that's nice. He give you a good character break. Yeah.
Yeah. And now I'm an egg.
Oh, speaking of, Genkumon's probably egged.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, that's a thing
Where?
you can think.
Why would we only think it?
I'm gonna play
Or he
this
just
audio
forgot his
clip
coat.
just in regard to Nick playing 4 sessions back to back to back to back. And play this clip from my phone.
Dance for them! Yes! Yes! Get him!
Dance for them. Dance for them.
Dance
you
for them,
fuck.
monkey. Goodness gracious. So, yep. I will have to put in some work, most likely tomorrow, because I will not be doing it tonight. But yeah. If that's the case, then hey guys, guess what? 4 weeks of Digi-Destiny in a row. Get spoiled.
I'm ruined forever.
I'll never financially recover from this.
Sinbad
And
will never financially recover from this.
Oh my
Simbag
god.
is robbing another bank, because I assume that's what he does.
I assume
That's
so.
like,
as well.
hold on, let me just summon more money out of the fucking ether.
No, absolutely.
Oh, you're all crazy. Speaking of donations, we have 2 final donations that came in while we were going, which is from Anime Dude 1287, who donated $10, saying everyone else was doing it. I just wanted to be popular. Have a great night. Points to whoever. Appreciate you, Anime Dude.
You're
So
popular.
So in that case, unless specified otherwise, to the void.
He said to whoever who needs it.
Yeah, who does need it?
Grayson is empty.
Doesn't
Uh,
everybody need them?
Gary's got 2, I think.
No,
One for each twin?
Can I make an offer?
Sure.
Sammy came in clutch with those eyes. How about Sammy?
Sammy, I
Right.
agree.
She needs
Have
them.
4 still.
Take your tokens.
Shut up
She
and take my money.
needs them.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You,
Sammy
you
was
were the MVP
MVP.
with that last bit there, so you take it.
Thank you.
Go ahead, take your lumps.
Then last one we got is from Titan King, who donated $10, saying, "Yo, Digigang, Titan King here, offering tokens for the first time to my fellow DM, Nick. Glad to see the stream properly, especially with the whole OG gang again. Kinda glad to finally be caught up. Good luck, and Nick, make it hurt."
Hey,
He
Oh,
was about
Hey guys,
to.
hey guys, guess what? With that, I mean, going into things, for one, thank you for the tokens, but 2, with the vaccine planes done, we now enter what I call final stage.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
So, so for the things that I asked you guys a while ago and whatnot, better get that shit in fast.
True.
Mine's in. Storm's
Mine's in as well.
Mine's in.
Oh, hey,
Now,
everyone's
here's
is
the
in except
question.
for who can say who.
I mean, am I the one who's going to be sending it over to him, or do you want to send it as well? Because I mean,
You
either option.
can
I thought
send
you
it.
were.
Yeah, you can send
mean,
it and like, yeah.
I mean, I would say
You can
for
send the stuff that's
one-
done, like the stuff that's in. You can send that, and then have them invoice us.
Right. I would say that. I mean, I'm currently dealing with my commissions and whatnot on things.
If you want,
That's fair. That's fair.
If you want, send me the documents and I can send them to. I can hit up Carlo.
If you wouldn't mind, yeah, that would be appreciated.
If it takes something off of you, I can forward them to him.
Just a little bit, because I mean, I have to develop final stage, everybody. We're
You
there.
don't want to like
boy.
overwhelm him with like the things you
Yeah.
specifically commission, like.
Oh, yeah.
Just on you. Okay.
And
I get
if
that.
you guys don't want me to look, I can just send the link. I won't open it.
I'm sure it'll be fine, probably.
It'll be fine.
I will say this much at the very least. I think of the ones that we need to send, I know that 3 of them will be fine. The other 2, I will probably have to do those. Maybe we'll see. We'll further elaborate when we get off stream.
I sense
Indeed.
no issue specifically from the scripting trio.
Oh, exactly.
I think we're good on that. Yeah, we're probably good on that.
But of course.
But yeah. All right. Thanks everyone so much for coming by. Thanks for watching our stuff. Thanks for being here. Thanks for screaming repeatedly as things transpired alongside us, because we were screaming the whole time too.
Yeah.
What a time it was. Y'all are crazy. We got to figure out when we're doing the donation goal for the Where's Aldemon one shot. I don't know that we've done that yet.
Oh no, we met that goal. We
Oh,
definitely
we did?
met that
Okay,
goal
then
a
good.
while ago.
Good.
I need to put that together, and I will likely be putting that together as we prepare for final stage.
That
We
is fair.
hit that before Diogo.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I forgot.
Yeah, that got funded before Diogo got funded.
Brain shorted. But yeah,
That's
cool.
yeah.
Totally
cool.
fine.
We're good on
The
that.
idea was that we would rejoin with Aldermon and then kind of flash back to what happened.
Yeah, fair. That could be cool to be our one session in July, but we'll see. See what happens. See what we get up
It's an
to.
option.
Yeah.
See what we do. But all right, thanks everyone so much for being here. We'll keep you guys up to date with everything that we got going on. Go join our Discord. Go follow us on Twitter and Blue Sky and wherever you want to follow us on. We'll be screaming about stuff as often as we can scream about it. We'll keep you guys up to date as often as possible. So thanks guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing cool stuff.